Howdy, howdy. Guys, we made it. Finally, to the day we've all been waiting for. Legends, ZA. Let's do this, okay? Take it from the top! Let's do, I don't even care. Let's just dive into it. Halloween, because I remembered to click the Halloween part. Let's do this. I don't care. I'm happy. I want to do this. I fed myself breakfast for this, okay? That's how important this is to me. Okay, English. Ah, yes. There's a lot of character creation in this game, guys. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of close. Well, you know, my hair's kind of, I mean, it only makes sense they do the brown hair, right? That's usually how I make my decision. Hey! Man, I wish the sounds would work. Woo. Da, 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 da. I always have to compensate with an actual sound. Moth by Midnight, thank you for the 2-1 subscription for 9 months. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hope everyone is excited for this, okay? Because I sure am. Okay. I gotta make a decision. Which option? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's stick with the brown hair. Let's stick with the brown hair. Oh god, a name! Hannah? Do we stick with Hannah? Or do we do Wings? You know what, I want to do Hannah. It always feels a little bit more personal when I actually put Hannah in as the name. I always like to try and have, like, different names. I usually typically do Alex. I really like Alex as a name, but I mean, like, you know, playing this for the first time, gotta have it personal. I'm excited to check it out. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. Okay, at least I believe. Yeah, we'll stick with Hannah, so it's more personal that way. So when they're like, oh my god, Hannah, I go, oh no, me. That's what we want. Okay. Oh, okay, it does give me more of an option now. Yay, and here I was worried. Oh my god, I do love to do Violet and Scarlet. They had to. Blue, gray. I have to admit, not as many. I mean, there's probably gonna be more later, but milk tea. Ah, yes, I always like milk tea. Okay, go back. Oh shit, okay. This is good. Change the looks. Can I change the hair? Oh, oh, okay. We're going right into it, lads. Well, let's stay rounded. I have green eyes, so I'm hoping there'll be more eye color options later on. Ooh, whoa, that is so bright. Turquoise looks banging. I really love gray colored eyes, I'm not gonna lie. I like the concept of it, at least. Eyelashes. Voluminous. I didn't expect this much character creation already. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, my name is Alex. Hey, there you go. See, it's just a good name. It's just a good name. I really like Alex as a name, and it's like, it's gender neutral. Like, it's just a lot of fun. And it's it starts with A. We all know that names that start with A are the prettiest, okay? Am I biased because I love my sister? Absolutely. Sashiburi Dana! Hello, Turtle! How you doing? Polymon! We do love Polymon. We all know this game is actually a dating sim to be as poly as possible. Beauty spots. I get the feeling they'll give us more options eventually. Dark circles. Very important. You know, I think this is fine. Can I change the, wait, so go back. It says change hair color, but I can't change the look of it yet. I feel like out of principle I have to like change the hair color now. Is that weird? We could go milk tea. Milk tea. Ah, yes. I love your hair. It's milk tea. How would you describe it like that? Okay. You know what? I mean, I usually like a little bit of a brighter red, like, but this is more orange. I know that sounds crazy, but it looks more like orangey red. We could do this one. Or we could do milk tea. Milk tea. I can't get over it. Okay. I don't know, there's so many options here, and yet my brain's just kind of like, this is fine, this is good. I'm sure we'll get the choice to change it more later in the game, as far as I'm aware. Maybe. At least with the hairstyle, we will. Yeah, this is fine. You know what? I'm happy with this. She looks real neat. She looks at least a little more different, so we'll go with that. When we see now saving on the screen, the progress is being automatically saved. No way. I always love it when games feel like they need to clarify something like that. How loud is this? Have I changed the sound on this? Let's just leave it at 100%. Did I fall from the sky again? Fuck everything. Something going wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. The company? We cannot allow more disturbances in Luminous City on our watch. I can't tell if that's a female or not. Maybe. Ah, my love! I really want that Floette. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Why was I there? What was that? What, like, literally, what was that? I just awkwardly opened my eyes, blink around. Okay, so it was a dream? Maybe. Pretty game. Wow. That is orangey. I'm glad we agree. Arriving at the Gare de Lumiere station. What the fuck was that? We find out it's Pencharum. What was that? Pecharunt. Okay, something's stuck into my bag. Your train has arrived in Luminous City. I forgot this game required talking. I've been playing so many games where I have to fucking just listen. Hold up. Okay. Sorry, I ate food, so of course now I'm like, I'm struggling to talk. Hello, human. Hello, Heliotop. Or however you say it. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumio City. Who are you? I'm ready to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Luminous City. Why? Airport was farther from the city than you'd expect, huh? Airport? Yeah, the train was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. You're these guys, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Luminous will knock your socks off. So many cafes in Luminous, my dad's gonna take an hour just to pick where to go. Me and my sister in Adelaide earlier this year. Luminous is more than city, it's got ambition too. They're always trying new things. This game already feels amazing. Like, look at my character animation. Look how cool I look. Screenshot. Like, look, I just look like, it just already feels really dynamic. Guys, if Gen 10 isn't like this, I cry. Hello, I awaken from nap. Oh, hello, and welcome to Legends, Pokemon Legends ZA. Everybody clap. Pretty game. Oh my god, it's the guy! Are you gonna have all the Pokemon run away? Okay, ready to record. Now, all we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Oh, that's me. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. I forgot that whatever version I chose determines what they look like, but I'm just gonna give them the most, like, neutral voice ever. Because I'm imagining they're probably, like, normal character. Chico! Yay. If we're gonna protect Luminos, we'll need a bigger team. So let's spread the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now we need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. Profiling. Hey, you there. Attack! Go, Chacarita! Eliminate the foe! Just pulled into the Gare de Lune. I feel like I need to say this in a French accent, but unfortunately, that's like the worst thing I should do. Gare de Lune. Hi, house. Good morning. Version shoes. What? There's two different this gender. This character. What is their name? I don't know. Pink, blonde, lad. Changes to either look feminine or masculine-ish. Depending on whether you choose a female or a male. Well, again, I went with like female look, so it's a male, and it would switch to be the opposite, okay? Like if they're trying to make them out to be our love interest, even though they're clearly like gender neutral. They just changed their hairstyle. And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch that you're here to see some sights. That you got it! You're just the type I'm looking for. And you're about my height. We look natural standing side by side. Wanna come to the hotel with me? I'm sure we'll love to explore together. Okay. Listen, could you do me a small favor? For real. It'll be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say, Hotel Z is the best place in Lumina C. Easy, right? No worries, if you're staying somewhere else, I just need a hand advertising the hotel. That's lying. Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera, action. Oh shoot, we can't film with that ad blurring in the background. Welcome to Luminar City. Hey, that was the girl we saw! Welcome to Luminar City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I'm a CEO of Artico Inc. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Holy magnificent creatures. What a crazy way of putting it. Oh, this is so cute. I love Skitter. This is an all-day stream? Yep. I'm never gonna stop streaming from this point onwards. For a while, at least. They thrive abundantly, right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild areas where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. You can murder other people with them. It's all up to us to work with them so that we can live in harmony and murder. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. This is like living in Melbourne, and they're like trying to advertise the new subway system they're trying to make for us. That bitch has been in works for so long, it's like, is it even gonna be worth it in the end? With the amount it's had to hold up traffic before. Well, you know. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Luminos. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits us all. Such a great image. We hope you'll bear in mind and pardon our construction work. That bitch totally uses AI. The Mega Evolution of Luminous City is coming brought to you by Quasartico Inc. 24-hour stream! I hunger. I ate! Oh my god, wait. Has my washing finished? I think it's 1 more minute. I need it, guys. I put washing on, okay? It's supposed to be like 28 degrees today. If I don't do it today, I would be a fool. I say that, it's been windy though. Anyway. I like how the CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. The city and its Pokemon are wonder. To know him is to love him. Anyone who visits gets it. You know, I always wonder why they do always a bit of like a PR at the start of this one. I'm thinking of Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield did a very similar thing. But it kind of only makes sense. Like, if you have a person who's never played a Pokemon game before, you need something to, like, at least give you a little, like, hey, these are Pokemon. They're monsters, they have powers. You know, just a little general setup. And speaking of people who visit Luminous, let's get filming. Hold up, where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. Oh, fuck. Really? No, Pancham, what are you doing? Pancham? Is it Pancham? Just bring us back Professor Oak's intro, yes. That little shit, look at him, he's so cute, I love him. Did you hire a Pokemon courier service or something? No, I didn't. Wait, is your bag got bag-napped? I should have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad, come on, I'll help you get your bag back. Can I just say, I love the fact that they animated such a special animation for our bag to get stolen. Like, they animated Pancham holding the bag, like... Get him! Is there a sprint? Dodge? Okay, there's like a focus. There's like a sneak. Okay. That was an accident. I pressed the wrong button. Let's pretend I... Stop. Okay. Okay, so this button is crouch, okay. Can I sprint? Get him! Get him! Just go left before the dead end. What? Guess this wasn't a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. That bag-napping Pancham must have been with these two. Listen, tourist, what's your name? Hannah, got it. I'm Urbane. It's like urban, but I'm the bane of your existence. And don't you worry, I got your back here. Yeah. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. You took a bag because you wanted a different bag? Maybe let's try to clean up this asshole. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. Oh no. No need for that. I've got the bag's owner right here. Hey, you're Urbane! How do they know him? Them. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy from ZA Royale. How could you forget already? We were lovers! Yeah, not Mandre. We faced off just last night. Oh, trainers from on the side? Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have made much of a challenge. Wow, way to be subtle. The detective guy from the World Pokemon Police is Looker in this. I don't know what Looker is. What will I tell Officer Jenny now? I'm in the ads and missed the description of the thief. Who is, fun fact, modeled after David Tennant from Doctor Who. I don't know who you're talking about, but okay. Do I need to Google it? That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. Makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up, Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it stand the bag. Probably. It's nice of you to consider what Pancham wants, but the two of you against me, that's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through the mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. Battle with Pokemon! That's right, you got 3 Pokemon right here to help you. Okay, He was an optional guy to meet in X and Y. An optional guy. It's kind of sad. If he was modeled after like the Doctor Who, it feels kind of sad that he was optional. Wait, Looker. Yeah, I see that. You know what? Who knows? Who knows? We'll find out. Tishan, that's a circle against your Pokemon street cred. It's a Vero. I'm the ultimate Pokemon gamer. What do you mean? My first Pokemon game was Sword and Shield, just like everybody else, right? Right. Okay, 3 Pokemon. Let's do this. Whatever, just hurry up and we're not already. Hit that, they're down. Now choose which Pokemon to battle with. Okay, guys. So here's the thing. I'm a red and blue mom. I like how they're willing to wait. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay. My original plan was to choose Tepig. It was gonna be Tepig or Chikorita. I love Chikorita, don't get me wrong, especially like the final evolution. But Tepig is also just as cool. And Fire. I don't know why I always want to use Fire Pokemon, probably because there's just a part of my brain that's like, Fire, burn, do more damage. Even though that's not necessarily how it works, but it is in my brain. Pancham is a normal type, so it doesn't, or fighting normal, it's not gonna change much, is the point. Chikorita weirds me out in its last Evo. I choose Hamlet. What? I really like Chikorita's base form. Once it evolves, it loses its cuteness. What do you mean? Bailiff looks cool as fuck. Are you kidding me? Okay, okay, Meganium, or whatever the fuck their name is, like, I get, but like, Bailiff? Bailiff is totally like... Bailiff is so cool! Honestly, Bailiff should have been the final Evo. What does the final Evo? Yeah, it is Meganium. Meganium, it loses a little bit of its street cred. The pig. Nah, give me love struck Chikorita over Bayleaf any day. Okay, that's fair. I understand that. Anyway, but yeah, I like the pig. We like bacon. Fire pig. That's Tepig, the fire pig. It breathes fantastic flames through its nose. What? You want to battle alongside Tepig? I do! Ah, I missed the screenshot. Okay. Great, now you'll be ready to enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. You're just gonna give Tepig to me? Much longer you're gonna drag your feet. I'm ready. Oh, that way drain my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Real quick, I tell you the basics of Pokemon better. Let's pretend I pay attention. Gonna have to egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, everybody, and you're dealing with me. Right. I'm sure you got much stronger in the days since I beat you. That man is crazy. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Alright. New battle system, guys. Oh my god, the big guy's wearing Ethan's cap. I would probably go Totodile. Fair. I just don't like Totodile's final Evo. Probably because I'm not really a Crocodile fan. Alright. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target. Then use A or other buttons to order the level. Okay. Can I make my Pokemon dodge? Or does my Pokemon kind of follow me? He kind of follows me around it. Okay. One more hit. Keep moving. I feel like they kind of just gave that to me. You held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Let's go! Yeah, Commodore! Let's go! This reminds me of Ni no Kuni. That's a compliment, yeah. It looks so whimsical. I love it so far. We lost. And to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Don't tell Pancham that. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon hour is so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. I love it. This is such a good line. This is me and Adara being like, at least we lose together. Oh my god. First Pokemon battle and it's a win, clap. Yeah. It's a good game. Good. I never actually played Ni no Kuni, I think. I think I was tempted to, but I never did. If you're that upset, wait till night falls and come try again. No way, we're not dealing with you again, not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back, Pancham says sorry. Now au revoir. Everyone should be French, right? Bye, Pancham. You're the ultimate champ. Don't let anyone else tell you. Otherwise. I can't wait for the switcheroo in structure where Arceus is now Gen 10 and Scarlet and Violet is Legends. Yes, they had like an ultimate, like, I don't know, time change. I got my Switch set up and everything to play, but I guess I can't play till midnight. At least it's prepared. You should have just changed your game time to be New Zealand, and then you would be able to play it already. Doing yourself a disservice. My mind just gonna hear lumiere every time you say lumiose. Well, like, yeah, like French-wise, it should be a lumiose. Like, it shouldn't pronounce the SE or something, right? It's just lumiere. Don't leave me hanging! You want a fist bump? Yeah, a fist bump. Put them knuckles out. Yeah! Friendship! That's huge. Winning your first battle, you and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Ugh! Meant to meet? That is terrible grammar. Why don't you keep Tepig as your partner? You would let me keep Tepig? Surely that's just slavery. I mean, what? Something tells me you two are gonna be great together. Thanks so much. Here, have Tepig's Pokeball. Oh yeah, always keep your balls on you. Alright. I think it would be like along Lumiose. Lumiose! The newest Pokemon cereal coming to a place near you. I love you. Tepig looks as happy as you are. My child. Okay. You got the makings of a powerful duo. Okay, Guys, I'm gonna need you to wait a second. I'm pretty sure my washing's done. I need to go put my washing out. Otherwise, I will forget, and then 3 hours will go by, and you'll see me cry because I'll be like, my washing. Like, do I put it back through the wash again? That's such a waste of water. We're killing the fish, okay? Ugh. Oh my god, that was something funny that happened yesterday. So, in Australia, this is your lore story. Joke's on you, I'm already crying. No! I forgot my whites in the washer for over a week. What? Were they okay? Did they... What did you do? I don't know, like, what do you do if you do that, you know, like... Anyway, small story. So in Australia, you can't have plastic straws, okay? And, at this law was enacted in like 2020, 2021 or something. And when my company started in 2020, so they bought an entire box of plastic straws, and then found out lockdown happened, so they were closed for basically 2 years. And then when they reopened, they had all these plastic straws that they couldn't legally use. Anyway, so we kept those plastic straws, okay? And we only used them for personal use. We didn't like hand them out commercially, quote unquote. Not that you sell straws, that's insane. So anyway, so now after working at this job for almost 3 years, we are finally at the bottom of this giant container of plastic straws, but we can't buy new ones, obviously. So we use the plastic straw. My coworker passed her boyfriend one of the last plastic straws, and she's like, "These are the last of an era. Enjoy," and then handed her over, and she's like, "Come on, have it. You know, like, a turtle's gonna die one day from that straw." She said it so casually that I just leaned over and started laughing. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Not that you could sell straws, just all those suppliers can get fucked, eh? Yep. Well, no, I just mean like in a cafe, you don't say, "That'll be 10 cents. You just hand it to them and say, "Fucking drink, mate." They're a part of like the collective cost for the coffee or whatever the fuck. So then I reran them, then forgot them again for a day, so they used the overnight wash and dry feature on the washer. Oh god. Hey, as long as they didn't smell too bad, that's okay. Okay, washing. That's what we're talking about, washing. Don't let me forget. Admire the pumpkins. back in business, everybody. I say that like I'm not like weirdly phlegmy now. I mean, what? It appears switching regions in time doesn't let me pay any sooner. God damn it! I thought that was something that let you do it, but maybe that's only when you first set up the system. I need to go back to Wild now that the internet is back after my nap. I must secure at least one win. But first we make a ham and cheese. Good, good. Yeah, that tracks. Win all the money, lose all the money. Do 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 do. It goes around in circles, everything will do. Gambling is not the way. Don't worry, Hannah, you're gonna love the Pokemon trainer life. Why wouldn't I? This is a world with Pokemon. They make it sound like not everyone's a Pokemon trainer. Battle zone activated. What the fuck? You know, I have this turned all the way to 100 and it's still somehow only just loud enough for y'all. Hi, Tom! How you doing, buddy? Oh man, it's nightfall already? What happened? And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But no, somewhere safe. It's all right nearby. It's right nearby. Can we just go inside? Or are we just trapped? We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Totodile, you got this. I want to knock out my page portion for the day for my paper, but man, I really just do not have the energy. You got this, house? Just little bits at the time, okay? You know, every sentence is a win, okay? Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. Escape the battle zone. I'm just saying, imagine if you're just outside minding your own business and then you just get attacked. Like, what the fuck? We're gonna get attacked anyway, surely. This way. Okay. We're almost there. Oh no! What have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't a part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Wow, sounds like you got a beater, Han. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. I don't know, I literally like just won. I like how she's talking about points. She's about to be very disappointed. Bridget the waitress. Me? Never. Again, setting us up. Okay, now the game's loud. What the fuck? Now game too loud. Fuck. Oh, right. Nice. Fuck, man. Nice. GG. Slices of Black Forest ham. What's Black Forest ham? It doesn't sound healthy. Nice, nice. For dinner, I'm getting beef shawarma on rice with the goated white sauce. Very nice. Wait a second. Are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Ugh, I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Maybe I just wanted to go out late night drinking, okay? Don't blame me. Okay, wow, Hannah, you're something. Thank you. You and Tepik have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. If I wait here long enough. If I just walk away, it probably doesn't let me. Ah, fuck. Shit, man. I really want the sword Pokemon. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Let us through, would you? Too bad for your guests. I just realized this person looks like so bow-coded. Sorry, I got distracted. If you want a target, I'm right here. I love it. I love. I missed the screenshot. A Floette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Oh, you're gonna be so disappointed. Laser beam! I was joking! Don't hit him! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I keep like coughing up phlegm. I'm trying to get it out of my system, guys. You understand. I can't eat lamb. Anything that I find cute is out of the question. That's why you don't eat lamb? And no, cows aren't cute. Wow, rude. Have you seen cows? They're adorable, okay? Now, I totally get what you mean, because I say the same thing, but then I'm like, cows, sheep, chickens, they're all cute, but I still eat them. But I draw the line at kangaroo, okay? Too cute. Package says blah, 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 blah. Okay, but like Black Forest, I feel like is you, like, what? What's Black Forest to, like, what's Black Forest ham? I've never heard of it before. Is it a place? Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? And let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Going right into it. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared up. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Did Floette know that we needed help? I still really want to sprint. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Okay. So there's the places where people specifically fight. And places where people don't specifically fight. Which way are we going? This way? It kind of looks like you're facing this way. Also, I think I've seen this, the front of this. When you told me people eat kangaroo, I was at first in disbelief. Why? What do you mean? I wonder what kangaroo meat tastes like. I have no idea. It's illegal to eat roo here in the US. Roo steak is pretty nice. I don't know. Imagine it's just the way it's prepared or something for the Black Forest ham. Oh, okay. Roo and an emu. We can eat both. We can't eat emu. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no, what, like, why wouldn't we eat kangaroo? Okay, that's the thing. Because you gotta remember, like, the first peoples of Australia ate kangaroos, so why not, really? Thank you for the follow, Southern Kicks, much appreciated. Alright, welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumios. How's it going? Pretty good. New game. Since we don't have a single other guest, come on in. Like, where else would I stay for the night? I didn't get anything bad by it. It's just something I thought of eating. It's just not something I thought of eating. You don't want to eat it? Eat it, eat it. I'm sure there's somewhere in America you could probably buy some. Maybe. I don't know, I just think this is probably more me being like, we are humans. We are the ultimate predator. We will find anything and everything delicious. I'm back, AZ. Check it out, I brought us a guest. Do I have to pay? Oh, they're so cute. What did you do with my bags? Alright, cough them up, alright? I know one of you two are the suspect. Very suspicious. Hey, Izzy. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there? I didn't even see it. Ah. Oh, Zygon broke into my bag. That's right. This is Hannah. She stepped off the train at the Gara de Lumios and right into a world of trouble. She paddled her way out, clicked with my tepig perfectly. I find horse are harder to sell than kangaroo. Agreed. Don't eat the koalas, they have chlamydia. Correct. Apparently, room meat is allowed in the entirety of the US except California. According to Google, anyway. What does California have against kangaroos? Actually, I shouldn't say that. More like Californians understand the importance of kangaroos more than the rest of the US. Also, there is a reason, Viru, why we have two words for everything. Poultry, pheasant, swine, pork, beef, and fuck, I forgot that one. Lamb? Cattle? Maybe the lower class would prepare it and the upper class would eat what is prepared. What? Those lowly folk will prepare our dinners for us. So I entrusted her with Tepig as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. I don't know what else voice to give them. Okay. Yeah. Felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royal stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. Seemed my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her light of ruin. It was a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Can I just say, don't get me wrong, all of Pokemon has very confusing laws, okay, in relation to, like, what is the normal way of things. Like, for example, can a Pokemon die of old age, okay? Is there a proof of that anywhere in the anime? Because, like, otherwise, like, if a Pokemon just decided to stay as Pichu forever, then does it ever actually age, or doesn't it age? Does it have to age into a Pikachu and a Raichu to then die of old age, or are all Pokemon assumingly immortal? And in that case, why isn't the whole world overrun by Pokemon because they could still make eggs? Hannah, Gen 1 answered this. Well, and I want answers. Give it to me. Bet the upper class would never strangled a chicken, cut off its head, and danced in its blood. Yeah, exactly. Anime? I don't know. There was this one quest with the dog, right? What? I don't know. We've seen old AF Bulbasaurs. Okay. Anyway, I guess what I'm saying is that it's really interesting how, I mean, like, feasibly, from my perspective, Floette can be 3,000 years old. We might find out this guy's a Ditto, okay? How do we know this guy is not a Ditto, okay? And that explains why he is 3,000 years old. I'm just saying, like, there's a nuance there. The old dog Pokemon that you gotta get medicine for or something. There's a Pokemon graveyard in Gen 1. It is implied that your rival's Pidgeotto or something died during your Pokemon journey too. Okay, so they can die, were they murdered, or was it old age? I'm not saying they can't die. I'm just saying that, like, anyway. I'm just saying, like, it is totally feasible, in my opinion, for someone to be 3,000 years old with the way that Pokemon are perceived in this world. I believe you have led me here, because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray allow me a few words. Why are you so tall? Hope you'll indulge me as your host. Urbane entrusting you with Tepig makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Hannah, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Murder every single one you come across. Kill them all! Alright, and we will only spread Floette across the world. All the flowers will encompass its sweet embrace. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own. And it will wield that power for a trainer Pokemon it has faith in, placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. Otherwise, you're a complete fuck. And never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. What a nice little statement. With the rival, it's never said aloud. Murder it. He eats his slowpoke tail every day. You know he's strong and healthy when he eats his slowpoke tail every day, yeah. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Alright. Let's move on with this. No more of this flish floshin'. Yay! I have Tepig. It's a well-worn elevator. I love the aesthetic of this hotel, by the way. It's really suave. Do I get to meet other friends? Can I just say it's crazy how much this game kind of feels a little Persona-y? Like, the music, like, this feels like Persona 3 a little bit. The music, like, hey, you're staying at our hotel, and you'll probably get, like, more friends that, like, live on the same, like, floor as you, and stuff like that. I've probably just been playing too much Persona 3. I say that, I've finished Persona 3 now, so now I can live my life blissfully without thinking about it. Can I look at this? Kind of from far away, it kind of looked like a furfu. Fur? I've never figured out. It kind of looks like a fur. It could be an abstract, you know? Can we just all agree that this room is fucking adorable? Like, again, this is like the type of thing. Like, does anyone remember me playing Elden Ring? Okay, one of the things I obsessed about Elden Ring was because there's a very specific section I'm thinking of, but it's so cool seeing how there's rooms with all these like little details in it, you know? It literally feels like before the whole calamity of everything that is Elden Ring happened, that there was a lifestyle here of like things growing in areas and stuff like that. This is like, look at this, look how cute, look at all the detail. They put texture on the chairs and the wood and a little bit of books just on the desk, like it's so cute. And all of these little stuff on the side, like, look at that. Can I go to the toilet? Fuck, man, no toilet for me. Pumpkaboo. I can't say that word. Pumpkaboo? I don't know. A really bad mirror. It's beautiful. Beautiful room. All it a day. I have too many RGBs to play. Any more progress on X33, or are you engrossed in the new games? Wow, dude, I wanted to go to bed. Anyway, so I hopped on the game to try and do, like, the side content I thought I'd missed out on, and most of it was, like, dead ends. I thought there was all of these little extra areas to explore, and instead it was, like, it opened up to a room, and there was one item in that room, and then you leave. Anyway, so I spent like some time just going around and finding all these different areas until I found one area that does lead me to somewhere else. Not the beach. I did find the beach. I had an attempt at that walking across the platform stuff. No! Sorry. gonna assume the answer was, why yes, viewer, I've made amazing progress and defeated all the things. He's gonna be so disappointed. I'll explain again in a second. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a second? I wanted to nap. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I love them. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. This is a great hotel. Why wouldn't you want to use this? It means, come on, you need to see the roof. Alright. Pokemon 2, Pokemon 7, Chrono Trigger, FF6, 9, 10, 12, 15. You missed 14, continuing 14. Chained Echoes, and that game series with Shulk, which I can't even remember the name of. Yeah, it is Xenoblade, yeah. I only know that from Smash Bros. I'm back. Hi, hello. My answer for you was I kept finding these little, like, I thought I went to go do all this side content before I continued the main quest line, and instead I just found all of these rooms where there was only like one item in each of those rooms, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, so I eventually did find one room. I did try it. There was also a beach, which I tried an attempt at the beach and then left. But I found another little hallway stuff that I went down of, and I'm in the middle of that hallway because I only was gonna play it for a couple of, like, an hour, so. Shin Megami Tensei? Not Persona though. So yeah, I haven't continued the main quest line because I went to go do all the side questing. I see. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Nani? Tom! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Viru. Much appreciated. Now Viru will never miss anything I ever say ever again. Didn't you attempt the thing in the water? I did attempt the thing in the water. Well, there was like a platforming section, right? Is that what you're talking about? I tried the platforming section. But I haven't gone across the ocean yet, for reference. I've stuck to the continent I'm in. Listen, I owe AZ Big Tam for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand. Yeah, I'll help out. Yeah, the coolest guy on the block. Okay, then you haven't since don't know what I'm talking about. Probably. You're the best. Yeah! Friendship! Hi, Zygon. Okay. Sorry. I'm always like so like, okay, so it was really funny. At the start of yesterday's shift, I was testing shots, okay? And I got one shot that was really good. So I was like, I left it aside and like I preemptively made my coworkers like coffee for her because she always comes in and gets an ice long black with a bit of oat milk. So I just made it for her. Anyway, I like sat her at a desk, like she arrived and I was like, yeah, that's for you. And she was like, oh, you already made my drink for me? And I was like, yeah. She's like, oh, she just came over and gave me a hug, and I was like, what? I wasn't expecting such a big reaction. Because I, I'll preemptively do shots for people all the time. You know, I didn't think it was that crazy of a thing, but she really appreciated it. It was really cute. You'll know, and I just say the reward is worth. Yes, sir. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? What's with the cell part? Zygarde cell? I just have body parts in my bag. I got the Slowpoke tail, a Zygarde cell, a Torchic bone. Oh shit. I forgot my barbecue sauce. Fuck. Gib gulp. The next day. Your alarm is going off. God, every single time I am in this room, it looks so picturesque. Look at it. It's so beautiful. It's so beautifully color-coded. Can I go into my bag? Real question. I need to remember to press A on those things. Bag? Okay, my bag is just my bag. I feel like you shouldn't need more than that. Seems tacky to me. What do you mean? It's beautiful. You know, floor. I'm sure in person, I'd probably find it a tad tacky. Don't get me wrong, but like in-game. Look how cute they are! My friends. Rough day yesterday, huh? Your bag gets stolen and then you get dragged to a ZA Royale. Tell me about the ZA Royale. ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? Alright, here I go for a savage attempt. You got this, Viru! I believe in you, okay? You got this. I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Hannah? Me? Compete? The rodent phone is buzzing. You've received a message. Dear Hannah, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Oh, cool. What's a wish I would even want, though? If I'm saying, I really feel like this is setting up an interesting perspective with Urbane. Like, oh, I just want to do it to become the best. And it's like, no, he wants the wish, okay? He wants a wish at the end of the day. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royal app on your device. Eagerly awaiting your enrollment. Oh, that's an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. Figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. Were they watching us? How do they know? Is there some sort of surveillance system around the whole city? They can tell you got a promise as a trainer. How do they know? Also got the message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. It was a shock. For real? The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your rodent phone for a sec. I'll set up the app for you. Put my contact in. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? Can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of the Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You've got the makings of a real good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumiose. Really? Alright, I'll do it. Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled. I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And we gotta make sure you got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. Wait, so there's different teams? No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? The satchel won't get in your way. And try the jacket on too. Go ahead. Cute. Cute. Slay, brother. I'm really glad I made her have bright green eyes. It's just been matching with everything so far. Nice. Looking good. Okay. Now you're ready for a profile pic. Climb from the bottom to the top, guys. I can't believe it's already been an hour. I know I had to go off and like put my washing up, but still. It makes me my sus meter go off. I think they're just, as I said, like we're probably gonna find out that they want the wish at the end of the day in order to be like, give me the strongest Pokemon you have, and then I don't think they're gonna be evil, but they probably have a means to the end, you know? How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overheating. Hearing. Doing great. Puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Hannah. Lumiose puzzles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. What? You're all just throwing this at a tourist? I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so you might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Day and night! Sorry, get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Let's start with the basics. Is learn how to roll. Oh, thank God, I do have a roll button. Well, when a Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Just fucking whacks into the wall. Yeah. You don't have to teach me how to roll. You don't. Game, please. Urbain, could you keep it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Urbain is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. A new member? Are you just complaining about me being loud, leader? Fair, sorry. Is this a new member? Yep, me and Hannah. Nice to meet ya. Enchantée, mademoiselle. Enchanting. Nice to meet you. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer. I came to Lumiose chasing my dream of going pro. Plus my big brother. You can tell the whole story later, okay? Right now, we gotta get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Hannah, next up, after rolling, is Pokemon battling. Meet me out the front of Hotel Z. Are her leggings, like, half-half? You know what, I'm not gonna... B to dash. Oh, thank God. Y to roll. I knew there had to be a dash button. I thought it was so weird. Okay, the dodge is a little different in this game. Has more length, really. Hi. If guests see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're gonna think this is one weird hotel. Well... Pokemon battle is a fine thing. You learn much about a person by seeing what Pokemon they battle with and how. I agree with it. For example, if my mom had a Pokemon, we would all know that it would just mean, like... it would literally be like, all purple Pokemon. And you'd be like, alright. Like, obviously my mom's intelligent, psychic types, purple, like, it just goes. Look at it up as a refresher, but envisioning yourself as the future superhero of the city shows signs of inflated sense of self-ability and privilege. This is one of the key signs of a god complex. We're like about an hour in this game and you're like, this guy has a god complex, summed up with him. I trust Urbain, okay? They're my rival character. Of course they have dreams and aspirations of their own. Okay, ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Good. ZA battle, it all comes down to how well you battle, so let's give it a shot. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, so cool! Chikorita. Totodile is just sitting in the background crying. Can't believe you knocked out Chikorita, but we're not through yet. Oh no. We gotta pull out Totodile. No! If I just keep running one side to the other. Oh. I feel like I'm cheating. Level up. You've got talent, that's for sure. I really don't know what volume I want to have the game at. Let's set it at 70. For now. Keep an eye on it. And just told me one thing for sure, you're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumio's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Mrs. Future? Yeah, no, getting hit by BS again. One cart left and only on phase 2. It's terrible. The whole thing. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But before that, there's an even more important place I need to show you. A Pokemon Center! They're the oases of calm for weary trainers. Okay. I'm gonna tutorialize you. Do 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 do. Alright. Whoa, big map. Big map. Are these development areas? No, they said wild areas. Okay. I guess we're going down here, or here. Thank you. Hi, Tap. Sorry. I didn't say anything interesting anyway. I just wanted to go up the ladder, and then it was the right way to go. Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back. But it feels pretty cool going across the rooftops, right? Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. I like how that little, like, introduction is obviously trying to show you that it's, like, it's normal for you to just traverse the world through rooftop. Mareep! Hey, buddy. Alright, Eevee! Summon a Pokemon! Hello. Enchanté! Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? Just really quick. Alright, yeah, I know how this stuff works. I honestly feel like you need to group for Omega. You can, but support is easier. No spoilers. Wanted. No worries, Tam. See you around. They seem to be going for the whole MMO party structure thing. And even then, it's still a struggle. Try bringing out your new buddy for a second, Hannah. Hello, child. Registering Pokemon. Typing style has been added. Nice. Number 4. What's number 1? If you think it's Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig, who's number 1? Zygarde? Pikachu? Oh, they're so cute. This is such a cute way of putting it. Habitat? Under investigation. Fair. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay. Charmander. That's my guess. I like your guess. You get Charmander in X and Y and he has the 2 different Mega Evolves. Ah, okay. It's nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Let's head to the Wild Zone. Away! Why does this guy keep running away from me? I think this is really cute, by the way. Looks really, like, mundane. The way they made it look like in some of, like, the promotional material, they made it look like I can sit at cafes with my Pokemon. I'm not quite sure, but pardon. Whenever you see the green lights marking the boundaries of a wild zone. Try and figure out what Pokemon it is that's on top of the thing. Areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild zones in Lumia, so wild Pokemon in Lumia, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. Botanical gardens, effectively. Now let's get you catching Pokemon for a bigger team. Do I have enough Pokeballs? Do I have Pokeballs? Huh. Marowak or Cubone? Yeah, I was trying to like tell because it looks. I think that's just supposed to be like a gargoyle of sorts. No Pokemon has that head and that tail and like what? Because I did think Cubone at first, but then there's like teeth. And then wings? Oh, it's the Sprite. Sprite? Looking for my newest child. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be Fletchling. Hey, little buddy. See that little Pokemon that popped out behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away. Use ZL to focus, and then ZR to attack. Okay. Oh, thanks. Default sprite for when you looked at the Pokemon from Gen 1 when you looked at your Pokédex. Alright. They have sprites for your Pokemon when you looked at a Pokédex, but they couldn't make sprites for every Pokemon back then. Or didn't want to, so they just used that monster statue thingy. Oh, okay. Alright, more Pokemon! Yep, I just read that. You don't need to tell me that. Yeah. It's a Pokemon game. Patubi! No! so close. Like you saw hitting a Pokemon doesn't guarantee the catch. One more good dunk and you'll get it. Dude, don't interrupt. Oh, attack from behind. Nice. Yeah, that's one fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you... Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Okay. I think you're ready for a spicier challenge. Groudon! Oh, no. Yeah, Bunnelby. We love Bunnelby. I've never gotten a shiny Bunnelby. I think it's one of the interesting things about this game is that I'm gonna be sitting here like, which Pokemon wasn't in Scarlet and Violet so I can get that shiny, you know? It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. Kill it. Alright. Lep to choose a Pokemon from your party, then press blep to call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball. Okay, cool. Up, down, turn around. Oh, no. Nice. Okay. You're cooking now. That's right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps you when you want to sneak up and catch a Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Yeah. Must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more Pokemon, huh? Here, have some. This guy's handing them out like candy. If you run out of those, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. Just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. I don't know if these guys will fight me or not. Hey, do you know about potions? Tubi. Shit, I actually have to point. Oh, there we go. Nice. More! See, Fletchling, Bunnelby. Sheep! The sheep! My children! My precious sheep children! You don't see me. Okay, they might have seen me. Accidentally kills it. No! Oh, okay, thank God. Okay. Cute. This phlegm will go away eventually. Maybe I just need to eat more food. That's my policy. Oh, I forgot about this guy. What's the name of this Pokemon again? Weedle? Weedle? What does he turn into? I've forgotten. Beautifly? Maybe Beautifly. Who's attacking me? Get him! No! I don't know how much I should be catching of things. I'm assuming there's like different levels of Pokemon. I'm not sure. And by that I mean like, oh, Hello? Luminous Galet on the house for new customers. Okay. Only one per customer. They know what's up. Okay, so they're just expecting me to move on from here. What about my child? Ooh. Alright, cool. Let's skedaddle, shall we? I think that was all I needed to do, right? Sure. Buttons. Taking photos. Okay, not what I want to do, but cute. There's my Tepig. Hello, child. Give me a big smile. Yeah, right. Wait. Was there a button? Ah. Oh, X. Okay. Boxes. Yeah, show me the boxes just for a second. That's fine. So yeah, they do have different levels, different attacks, and different stats, obviously. Satchel. I'm just getting a vibe. Pokédex. Okay, we're seeing 6. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm realizing 1, 2, 3, as I said. Like, I was like, why is it number 4? It's probably all of, like, Chikorita's line, and then it's all of Tepig, and then it's all of Totodile, and then we get Fletchling, all of Fletchling, to Talonflame, Bunnelby to, the second evolution of Bunnelby, all of Vermilion's line, the Weedlebug, Ampharos. Okay, so we're missing another Pokemon, because there's 3 of that one, so there's another 3 evolution after that or something. Okay. maybe there was something else in that area. Can I go back in, actually? Just for funsies? I'm just looking around. I'm seeing the cool stuff. Hello. Actually, Pokemon with a Pokeball is by hitting the lip. Okay, that definitely seems to be it. What? How did I get that? Was that my Pokemon? I love you, Tepig. My child. Shoot him down! Oh, poor buddy. I'm gonna catch him again. Why not? I need the levels, okay. I don't want to fight the sheep though. Alright, my sheep deserve love. Alright. Let's do this! Oh my god, there's a hologram person! Hello? I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. Is that true? Isn't it outrageous? Luminous can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side. It'd be such a unique place to live. I don't know if that's a real person, like, having, like, a phone call with them, and they've been, like, holo-fied? Yep. That's the word I'm gonna use. Wish I could smash that rock! I know, right? I think I need a stronger... Yeah. It'd be cool if I had, like, a Pokemon that was strong enough to defeat this. I'm sure I will at some point. Maybe that's when we get, like, stronger Pokemon. Okay, keep going. Beautiful. This research lab looks really rustic. How goes it? Got your 5 Pokemon species? You do? Nice. Now we just gotta go to the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Why would anything come up? Something happening? I'm cold right now, but the real world I know is gonna be hot and spicy, so we gotta just enjoy being cold for a bit longer. Because it won't last forever. Ooh. Pretty people. Hi. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you'll hear about the Pokédex Registry Prize. You've completed the 5 Pokemon Challenge? Well done. Head up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you a prize as promised. Okay. Weird. I mean, I guess... Isn't this lady a main character, though? Or maybe she just looks more aesthetic. Retrieve Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. Maybe they're just a normal person. You know, up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you catch more Pokemon, you're already got 6. Sent to the boxes.
Conscience.
Yes.
Drink more water.
I will. There's a laboratory. That was not what I was expecting. That short-sighted nitwit. I don't know if it's a boy. It's a girl. That stupid mess poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you gotta have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Oh, okay. So they'll be adding more wild areas as we go along, which will probably have more difficult Pokemon. Okay. Interesting way of doing it. Love your office. Again, look at how cute this office is. Putting the books everywhere. Hi. Aesthetic. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You're on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Ooh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you're here about the prize? Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught 6 Pokemon. A whole 6 Pokemon. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Is she being sarcastic or not? Because, like, a whole 6 Pokemon is not a lot. Someone like me. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within the Lumiose City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones so you can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You have what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. What? Forgot about Pokemon today. Hi! You will help, right?
Yeah?
So kind of you! Somehow I knew you'd agree. So funny. Okay. Phase Orb. 20 minutes left. Phase 3, 0 cards. The dream is alive! Tiny orb blesses you with magical power! Oh, and you got this. I believe in you. Yeah! But yeah, good morning, Aylin. I'm very well. Sorry, it's sleepy time. Okay, keep going. Where's my glasses? I'm debating ordering food or not. I can't be asked having to clean. Just have toast. Oh wait, you don't have. No, you do eat toast. You just don't eat sandwiches. I don't know. You know me. I believe bread is the cure for everything. It's not how it works, weirdly enough. Okay. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. You'll receive questions. As you complete a test, your research level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. Now, now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research. Good on you. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X. Okay, so this is like the in-game explanation of how you usually get rewards in the game. Pokemon? Wait. It's so cute. Okay. TM. Cool. Okay, so different levels, different types of stuff. Cool. All the way to 50. Shiny charm! That's what we need! We need that. Okay. Having one of these mysterious shiny charms makes it more likely you'll encounter shiny Pokemon in the wild. So apparently, by the way, guys, so this is something I saw, one of the few little spoilery things I saw on Twitter. Luckily, I kept away from most of it, but they showed that shinies in this game have a shiny aura around them. So they have like little sparkles around them, plus the sound effect. So theoretically, there should be no chance that we fuck this up. You know, in case I'm trying to find like shiny Slowpoke. Will Hannah finally find shiny Slowpoke? No. Okay, filling your Pokedex. Catch them all, 10. Okay, catching normal types. Okay, so basically just catch everything. And winning Pokemon battles, that does stuff too. 5, I need to do 5. Trigger Pokemon evolutions. Any species or any method will do. Okay. So I could just level up anything, really. Okay. I feel like I'll be able to do most of this pretty easily, but for the time being. Shouldn't have said anything, got hit by BS while in shield, 1 card. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. I was like, the moment I wish you good luck with a tiny orb. No bread. Ooh, that's bad. Cereal is enough for a lunch meal. Save me some money. Yeah, let's go. I love cereal lunch meals. They're so good. They're like a cheat method. Complete more tasks for me and you'll keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, we both come out as winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon that move that's on it. So I don't have to like keep catching a new one. TMs can be used over and over again. Nice, awesome. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck, get out there, learn all about new Pokemon neighbors for me. Bye! Love her. Woo! I will check the list. Alright, more adventures, lads. Still got a lot of things here. So, can I go explore more of the city? Scraggy! A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Hey! Would you happen to be Hannah? That's me. You're the new member of Urbane. I'm so pleased to have aboard. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you have business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help. I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. Okay. How about your outfit? It needs something. Or pizzazz. Pants. What do you think of this hat? Okay. It would have been really funny if they just handed over a pair of pants to you. Like, fucking strip, put this on. Striped Trilby. Ah, yes. Striped Trilby. Oh, yeah. Is this guy a style guy? Style guy. No thanks necessary. Wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it to something else anytime. Yay. And I gotta go see you guys as soon as I have enough money to buy more shit. I'm gonna do it. See you, Scraggy. Hey, you got your prize. Sure did. Huh, so you got a TM for Rock Smash? Not bad. Guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your new Bunnelby. It'll be able to break through those bridges. Oh, I didn't put that together in my brain. Rock smash, smash rocks. Yep, that's how it works. Okay. Can't wait to finish this fluffy dog. Fluffy dog. Can I explore more of the city? Do I have to like earn like teleport places? Okay. So I want to press this button. I want to go to my boxes. I want to click on Bunnelby. My child. Change moves. Available TMs. Nope. Go back. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now we want to go side and press up. I think Bunnelby is real cute, by the way. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna keep accidentally throwing Pokemon all of the time. Can I go this way? Let's go, Bunnelby. Let's go. I like running around with my Pokemon. Oh. No! Don't cock block me. Come on. Oh. So I can be a professor. Well, Pokemon won't be stealing letters from me today. Nuh-uh. How tall are you? Damn. Anyway. Hey, buddy. Attack! Okay. Nice. I like how before I even caught the Pokemon, I was like, yeah, we got this. Oh, I can go. Oh, Pichu! Talking about Pokemon that I hate. No. I gotta wait for the rock smash. Can I go across the water? Surely I can. Gonna go swimming. Oh, come on. All right, up the ladder instead again. I guess. Okay, Pidgeotto. I get the feeling I shouldn't go against Pidgeotto. Just saying, just a vibe. I just want to grab this. I'll be honest, I'm a little scared of Pidgeotto. Just because of like the very first, like what is it, like the very first episode of like Pokemon. No, I'm running away. Don't mind me. Okay, fine. Excuse me, so. I have things to do. No! We have things to do! I'm scared of you. You can't blame me for that. Oh, they ran away. Yeah! Womple, let's go. Good. God, this beef shawarma is so fucking good. I just realized I do technically need Pidgey. Okay, wait. Pidgey is normal type, aren't they? Yeah. Let's go back to this boy. Yes. Oh, shit. Okay. Pidgey was probably the one I was missing in my Pokédex, right? So many buttons. Yeah, it was Pidgey. Cool. So we got the Pidgey line, and then there'll be all of Mareep's line, which is weird they didn't kind of like scope out Mareep's line, but maybe there's something more to that. So I also need to evolve a Pokemon. Can I just jump down on this Pichu? Surprise attack, you know? Yeah, I forgot that Pidgey was the baseline. Oh, yeah, because of, obviously, like, the anime. I don't know about you guys. Oh, child! No! I knew it'd run away. Aw, fuck, man. Oh, well, we tried. If I run away, come back. Maybe I have to come back the next day. Well, I know this is here now, at least. Those who strike first. What? Oh, man. I'm coming. Yo, Electrike is in this game? Okay, good to know, good to know. Again, I don't know which Pokemon are where in this game. Can I go this way? Probably not. Yes, maybe. I'm exploring, guys. I'm exploring. I have to admit, so far, I think this is really cool. It feels really in-depth, at least. Like, just the little, like, corners. I feel like we're gonna find out that they put a lot of time and effort into just all the little crevices of this game. Hello. You know how I dash real fast? Press B. What is this? Oh, it's like a fighting court. I was like, where's the basketball net? Or the netball net or something? I'm thinking with my normie brain, God forbid. Nice. I was not expecting seeing a Pokemon there. You know, I just realized if we— oh, Abra. Sneak, sneak, sneak! Can I climb up this, like, this wall if I'm sneaking? Probably not. How do I get? I think they saw me. No! God damn it. Okay. Alright. I definitely get the impression that there'll be, like, more, there's gonna be more things we find out over the course of time. Obviously. I saw something around here. Ah, that's what I get. Hey, I got a great ball. Can I change which Pokeball I wanna— yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, at least we know. Love the old Go-Go shuttle service, but as more people kept coming to the city, the Go-Go got more and more skittish-juicy. Yeah, like, it'll be interesting to see how new wild areas pop up. So there'll be new Pokemon in them, but then there's also gonna be Pokemon obviously wild in the city, so see what happens there. Who would put ladders everywhere though? Okay. Item! Finding things. Even though we're only allowed to explore a very small section of the city so far, I'm having a good time. I think climbing up and down ladders though is gonna slowly drive me insane. Can I jump over here? Jump up, 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 up. Jump up. Nope. Okay. Can I go over here? Nope. Alright. Gotta go back the way we came, I guess. Can I jump up to down here? Yeah! Thanks, Rotom. I knew Rotom would save me. How could they not? Alright. Explored a little bit more. Happy. Let's keep going. I say that, I would like to get at least one of my Pokemon involved, but I'm not quite sure who we would evolve first, to be honest. Kill. I think I have to get most Pokemon to level, maybe like 15. Accidentally hit the wrong Pokemon, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to stay out of the way. Nice. Smash them boulders! Yeah. Come here. We'll find better Pokemon to find. Oh, Sparkles. I didn't even notice the Sparkles on the ground. Okay, so I just gotta walk over them in this game. Good. Cool. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Pokemon crams. Okay, so only 2 at a time. At least we know now. Bad food, time to get back to work. Oh my god, it's already almost 1 o'clock? Okay. I was thinking before, I was like, surely it's not time for food. It is time for food. I feel like the game's gonna be like, no, not that way, if I keep going that way. So. I need to get more Pokeballs. I do want to rest up my Pokemon though, admittedly. Maybe I'll do that. It should let me at least go to the Pokemon Center. Unless there's another reason for it. I'm not sure. I keep forgetting that I need to sprint. Walk over all the tiny sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. So what's this for? Talk to me. Want something to drink? Ooh, lemonade. Oh no, no, it's okay. I want to save my money for like fashion. Alright. Even Morbius, the fucker, changed the angle of his beam while in the middle of using it to immediately catch up to me while in the secret. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I mean, like, it's so ridiculous in that fight how much I just feel like no matter what, like, he kind of like fucks you over in some capacity. Omega, that is. Like, it's almost like Omega really does have like an AI that is through every phase of the game getting smarter and smarter just a little bit more. And you're like, you're already difficult. Don't learn that we're like, don't become smarter, please. Yeah. Lopunny. Why do you have another Lopunny? Okay. This is my new child. Okay. No, I knew it. I knew the game would tell me not to go. Yeah, Gumi is pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. So far, not a lot of Pokemon that's not in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, that really makes sense though. I was thinking about it and I'm like, hang on, Scarlet and Violet has like 800 Pokemon. So it's probably only missing like 40 Pokemon from this game. But there's also Mega Evolutions, so I definitely feel like I'm gonna try and get shinies of each of the different Mega Evolutions, bare minimum. So we can at least appreciate them. Not that I'll probably use them, but... Oh, it's absolutely button reading. I've had it attack places where I was going to be out of nowhere. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. Stupid. Welcome back. I got some good food. Let's have a bite. Aw. You ever dip fresh baked croissants in cafe au latte? Get ready. It's so good. Honestly, like croissants in hot chocolate. Pretty cool. I love croissants and hot chocolates. Look how aesthetic it is. Alright. Guys, I need a beat. Ugh. Appreciate, I'll be back in a second. Alright, back in action. Starting to get used to Lumios. It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. Wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Ooh, you're getting pinged. Is that ZA app? Here's a promotion match announcement for Trainer Hannah. The opponent for your next opinion has been decided. Zach. Ooh. Cool. He definitely looks like a Zach. I mean, have any of you ever seen a Zach with blonde hair? Oh, wait. Promoted to why? Oh, cool. Tell me why. Promotion match time, huh? Did you say challenger ticket? Zach and Cody? Never met a Zach. Okay, alright, real world. Surely that doesn't count because they choose actors. Okay, actors that are... and then assign them the name. A real name. Never met a Zach. You've never met a Zach? Dude, craziest story. I have a crazy story for you, okay? When I was in high school, there was a Zach, okay? That in our friend group, okay? That's just, so that's one, okay? I've had two of my friends that I was close with not date that Zach, but they went their own different directions in life and both came across Zachs in the same town that didn't even go to our school. So there's the Zach one friend is dating, the Zach the other friend is dating, and then the Zach that no one is dating. You know, like, it's like, what the fuck? Anyway, it's just a popular name in that area. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenges ticket shows up in ZA app. Okay. I'm gonna skim through this. I'm sure this is not going to get complicated. Level up, keep fighting, blah blah blah. Okay, so can I explore more of the city now? Or is it like nighttime? The Vert district. Can I just walk past you? He was the inferior Zach. He must now go by Zachary. Wow, that's a harsh insult. Alright. Ready as I'll ever be. Did I rest my Pokemon? Yeah. Great. You can do this. Just like Metal Gear with Liquid Snake absorbs all other embryos in the womb except Solid Snake, who was the inferior. What the fuck? Do I want to know? Probably not. This is ZA tip. Once night falls, something something. I missed it. I clicked too quickly. Okay, check your map. Probably said check your map. So this is a whole area through here. Cool. First on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's the same part as last night. Spot. So you know the place already. Alright, battle zone, here we come. That's actual lore. I don't doubt that, but like, what? How do you absorb another snake? Like, he's a person, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, hi! Friends! That was the Splinter Cell guy. So you're diving in the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought her on the team member if she wasn't gonna compete, Naveen. That's alright, I'm just gonna need some support from you guys too. How about the challenges ticket you need? Since you're rank Z, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenges ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a trainer spots you, it's battle time. You got this. You and your Pokemon go rack up some points. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for healing. Aw. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck! Find me further in! Okay, so is that actually like a live timer? Okay, right into it. I like it. Oh, I've got the wrong Pokemon out. Please. Ugh. Nice. I always say the first part of that sound clip, just a Dara going. I'm like, ugh. I don't have a problem with people chewing, but like, I mean, I don't want it like ASMRic in my ears, please, God forbid. Hey, lady. Want a tip? Sure. Listen, Hannah. If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. Just try to sneak up nice and quiet and boom, get the first hit off. I think that's a crime. Thanks, man. There's a project called Lalelu, where they took the genes from the American soldiers of old time. The American soldier of old time during Vietnam. Big Boss, the original snake. Dun, dun, dun. No way. Sorry, I keep changing how I'm sitting. I'm trying to sit as comfortably as I can. See that trainer down there? Completely unaware. Okay. I thought we would just have- I thought we would be, like, respectful. You know what I mean? I really did. Sorry, mate. I just realized we don't really... Oh. Oh, there's more. Do I have anything strong against flying? What's strong against flying? I can't remember. Ice? Probably not then. Just keep attacking. Oh, rock? Rock. Yeah. Rock and ice. Because Liquid and Snake would both absorb the clones who didn't make it. Wait, but does that mean Solid Snake, the main guy, he like absorbs other people? They then can make 8 clones and put them all in a womb. So yes, Solid Snake was an octo baby of sorts. Why? Okay, respect. In my Pokemon universe, ha! As if. Smell you later. No, this was just during the pre-birth. Okay, so basically just humans. Humans being humans. I already went the wrong way. We're doing good. Oh wait. Okay, this one. Sorry. I got the ankle wrong. Oh, that's Naveen. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally call you Nazim at some point, so I apologize for that. You deserve better. Excuse you? You're making me talk to people? Oh, games. Okay, let's pretend I understood that. Keep moving. Kojima is both the perfect mecha anime writer and American Westaboo. Westaboo. That's a funny word. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh man, that was harsh. One shot. And there's a reason Hannah always uses fire types. Alright. You have accumulated 100 ticket points. The challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotional match. Okay. Let's go, you did it! Now you've got your challenger ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them instantly. Oh, good. Okay. Is there anything else here? Oh. That person has a full guy! No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. Game's like, don't go any further unless you really want to. That person had a full guy. Wait, is it so Pidgeotto, Pidgeotto? I'm too scared. Nah, man, not with my tiny Tepig. I'm not even fully healed. Oh yeah, teleport. This one. This one. Yeah. Cool. Big fan of Norman Reedus because of The Walking Dead. I really want to show Death Stranding to my mum. Yes, girl, do it! Oh my god. Honestly, Death Stranding is so cool. Like, if you ignore all of the parts of like having to entertain yourself by like walking from point A to point B. Okay, if you ignore all of that part, such a good fucking movie. Like, it's so interesting, you know? Like, the lore that they're building around it, the fact you can't go out in the rain. Randomly smelling smoke and panicking. You know? It's really fucking out there. It's so good. I watched the whole ending sequence of it. It's insane. It's like you just sit there and you're like, what the fuck? I'm worried, guys. Guys, it's probably just a stroke. Remember that. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably just some dust. Han, go check. It was just the tiniest, you know, it's supposed to be like hot today, so there's a good chance it's just the outside world, you know? I haven't opened up the window yet today. I will check. Just out of peace of mind, okay? Because I'm not crazy. We're fine. I mean, the smell of burning house is unique. I think you'd distinct it pretty fast. Not to mention, like, how would I explain it? It would just be different, you know? Like, I would sense it a lot more, too, you know? Maybe. If I don't have my headphones on. Anyway. But yeah, no, I was just the smallest, yeah, we're fine. Thank you! Got lost Pokeballs. I never wondered where your Pokeballs go when you miss and when you throw them. Want to know more? I collect them. Oh, oh, thank you. Oh, that's really nice. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. Can I explore more of the city yet? You gonna let me explore more of the city? Oh my god, look at the beautiful city around me. I just really want to explore everything. No! Little shit. They always do this to me. I told you how I saved my neighbor's house from burning down, right? No? You smelled burning? Used gas in your house? Like a little bit. It's alright, I checked it. Everything's fine. Where are we going? You're not trying to your rank in a promotional match if they got a ticket too. Impressed you got this far so quick. Let's get your promotional match in before morning comes. Hey, got A rank in first. Akuma Arena Challenge. Nice. GG. 3 seconds to spare. I'm sure everything is fine. Okay. You know, sometimes it's just like a... It's gone. That's all it was. If it was constant, I'd be worried. I did heal up. Bye! I just want the game to give me freedom. This is always me. With every single Pokemon game. I'm like, please, let me have the freedom. Hello? All this scaffolding popping up, you could call it modern art. Looking at my sales. I'm good, thank you. Bread? I like bread. Oh. Can't buy bread. Got it. Hello? Turning around Lumios is a great way to see the sights. Right. Oh, this is the guy. Isn't it? That's the guy I have to fight. Okay, maybe not. A little too blonde. Similar hairstyle. Can you imagine just going up and being like, you're the person I need to fight, and just being completely wrong? I didn't realize there was a person there. Let me just go get this thing over here. Ooh, a new title for doing so. Dun, 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 dun. Akuma Smasher. A lot of construction, guys. Used to be that if you didn't have enough money for the taxi fare, drivers became so angry that they challenged you to a battle. Oof. Alright, let's do this. Zach's a taxi driver. Far as we know, he should be here waiting for fares. How do you know that? There, that's him! Zach fought in a lot of promotional matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. Damn. I'll take it you're Hannah. One more kid searching for glory in the wild, raucous ZA Royal Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? Started as rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid, you'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumios. Now let's get a promotional match. Bon chance to both of us. Good luck. The completion. During COVID, I was sitting in the office room doing a math class and looking out my window, bored out of my mind. As I look up, I see smoke stop to come out from out of the attic vent from my neighbor's house. It got to the point where the smoke was covering my window and I had to call the fire department. Thing is, I didn't believe it at first until my mom saw it and immediately started gathering her things. It was really surreal because as I was explaining to my professor over Zoom that there was a fire, you could hear my dad in the background yelling, "Everyone get the fuck out!" That is so weird. What the fuck? I don't know. Well, you can imagine the professor probably being like, "You're just joking about trying to get out of class, right?" And it's like, no, the house is, it's on fire. Okay. Man, they're angry. I suppose you think you're gonna win. Climb over me to reach the next rank. Yeah, I'm gonna win. There's an electrical fire. Damn. So how did, like, the rest of it go? Taxi dream. I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumios, except taxis. No, don't do that! He's trying to monopolize the market. Nice little bow. Oh no, it's Slowpoke. Fuck. What's strong about Slowpoke? I don't actually have no idea what's strong against Slowpoke. No! Not that. Wait. He's also weak because it's rock. Whatever. I'm just trying different. I'm just trying a bunch of different things. Okay. Maybe the sheep will win. Go sheepo! Yeah! Okay, electric. That's right. Electric against water. I wasn't thinking about it as a water type. I was thinking about it as a normal type. Oh, this is a good matchup for you too. Legendary. Electric attack! Nice. Alright, next one. If this is the last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z. But I believe in my Pokemon. Yeah. Again, what's Pikachu strong against? Fire? Maybe fire is best. Switch back to fire. Nice. Nice. A little chaotic, but we did it. We waited outside for 3 fire trucks to appear, and the entire time I was comforting Hershey, who's big baby, and the smell of burning house would not leave my nostrils. Great. But a bunch of neighbors gathered too to see what was going on, and some of them probably called in too, hence the 3 fire trucks. Yeah. So where was the neighbors? Were the neighbors aware of what happened? Were they in the house? Did they get out? Were they okay? This is my 100th time watching a Proman get promoted instead of me. Oof. Oh, Zach. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotional match. This is why they call me Le Z Eternal. Nice name. Yeah! Ignore that guy. You are the winner. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Yeah. Why, more likely. Chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well fought a Pokemon battle. It's Emma! Slay girlfriend. Emma, hi! She's so cute. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. Terrible accents time. My name is Emma. I'm a detective who has been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Ben? This is Hannah, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, but just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet SZ is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. Detective? Oh yeah. I have no clue where they were, aside from not being at the house at the time. All I really know is that it was electrical, so they probably left something on like a curling island or something. They also didn't own pets at the time, so absolutely no one got had. Okay, that's good. That's important. By the way, Ben, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but there we go. Now we have an incentive for the wish, and you were suspicious. Where's my boy Looker? He's probably dead, mate. I don't know how to break this to you, but Boundless Blades, or well, actually, I don't know when this story is based, so in the timeline, Boundless Blades with only weapons. I don't know how to use it. How to use is rough. Dead. You have to be heading back now. Have a good night. Zoom! Look at her run! Emma's the top detective in Lumio City, and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, Hannah. Thanks. No, they replaced him with Matt Smith. Anyway, now you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time to call it a night too. Good night. Does sleeping cure my Pokemon? Surely. Battle zone deactivated. Oh, it shows me a little title screen. Technically it was 4 plus Zach, but that's fine. Money! That's how I get money! I got money. Gonna get that pretty clothing. No easy. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back! Bane, when you heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? Good. How was your first taste of completing in the ZA Royale, Hannah? I'm rank Y now. Tastes like victory. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! You're a natural! I agree with Lita, let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent, or Zach, les Eternel. Wouldn't be raiding our parade like that. You wouldn't be raiding on our parade like that if you'd seen the match, Naveen. Hannah has serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. She's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Hannah? No idea. The M is for Mega Evolution, and the Z is for Hotel Z. How did Hannah fare tonight? Hey, AZ, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumios with Hannah around. Whoa, Urbane, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. Nani. Hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Hannah. Can I say something? Doing the ZA roll takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry! The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Alright, leave the chefing to me. What? You can cook. Could you make me something normal, please? I'm good with delivering anything, as long as it's ready soon. You maybe want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. Hey, Zygon. He's hanging out. Oh, God, my neck. It's a croissant curry. Bon appetit! What even is this? Is this curry? Are these croissants? I think this is amazing. Someone needs to make this. But also, how is the curry standing in the center? Is there like a croissant like center and he's poured the curry over the side? What even is this? What's so confusing? It's my brainchild. Croissant curry. I created it so it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumios' delectable croissants with the Galar's regional legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. Instead, sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Urbane. I ship it. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than that to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Loomis is born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about all this hubbub, Hannah. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Glad to be here. Can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. This is so cute, having a nice little around table sort of discussion. Backdraft will seriously fuck you up. Inside the house. Right. Also, last thing I'll say, then leave it about fires, is this little tip. Never open a door leading inside the house when a fire is taking place. Yeah, you want to keep the doors closed. I feel like I've seen that. It always seems really stupid, like, close the door, I'll lock the fire out. It sounds stupid, but it is important. It helps. True. Quickly, lock out the fire. You don't need it. I want to cut my nails again. Guys, what do I eat for lunch? I have bread. But I already had like a bit of a lunch, even though it was breakfast. Oh. Your alarm is going off. Wow, this seems to happen every morning. What the fuck, man? Good morning. It's a brand new day. Let me kill all the Pokemon today. What? I like the music in this hotel. It's really cathartic. You know, talking about fires, I just keep hearing like emergency vehicles in the background. I don't know if it's actually picking up on the mic, but it's still frustrating that it's just sort of like, huh, that was weird. And then it almost feels like it's being reinforced by hearing other emergency vehicles. Ham and cheese. I actually don't have ham, so I can do cheese toasters. Plenty of cheese. I could do cheese on bickies. Kind of want cheese on bickies, actually. I have an entire packet of, that stuff. Chips. I've got an entire packet of chips, so I could literally just pull out a pack. That could be dinner, lunch. I know exactly how you feel with that. Though, I can't mention why, unfortunately, because the topic's a little scary. Nope, that's fair. It's also just more like, I don't know, it's just because I live in the city, there's fucking emergency vehicles everywhere. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? It's time to get you properly introduced to Lumos' biggest attraction, Prism Tower. Shame 2 won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. CAZ, we're heading down. The tower's long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. They make it sound like it's a giant Duraludon. Wouldn't that be crazy? The Prism Tower is actually a Duraludon that's been frozen in time. And then it'll, like, awaken to the Mega Power user and then try to crush the entire city. Placing my bets. Hello? Hey, kid. Finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks. Great. Thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? It's not like you got guests landing out the door. We've got one, at least. Though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. She lives here now. Definitely confuses me how this place is a hotel when it feels mostly just like just a place for young adults to live. We're such good friends. That's why I gotta film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, not a bad idea. Wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my private scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one! That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the course for folks to grab and trade them for prizes. What the fuck? Here, new kid, a little something for the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. I got a plush. Cute! And one of these increases the XP points your Pokemon get by a little. Nice. Very nice. Living in the country I live in is kind of like that too. Whenever I go out my backyard or even to sleep in the still quiet of my room, I hear anything from ambulances, police cars, and people drag racing down a long stretch of road out my neighborhood. I always hate that stuff. Cause I've had, like, I one time stayed at my, like, grandparents' place, and there was, like, people who would, like, do drag racing just outside, like, the window, and it was like trauma-inducing, you know? Anyway, needless to say, I hate the sound of it. Everything else I don't mind, because usually you hear a bit of it and it keeps going. I've also lived a lot of my, like, it just circumstantially, most of the houses I've lived in have been near trains, okay? And I'm kind of used to it, like. But every so often I wonder if I'm supposed to do anything. Like, a couple of weeks ago now, actually, I heard, like a really loud sound outside, like, nearby. But I was sitting there and I was like, this was like 12:30 at night. I'm trying to go to sleep and I'm like, do I go outside and investigate? Did anything even happen? Was that a car crash? Was it not a car crash? Was it something else entirely? I don't know. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Come with me if you want to live. Bass absorbers in their cars is fucking ridiculous. They'll drive down my street and I swear I can feel it from my room. That's insane. I feel like Australia probably has a little bit more regulation. A little bit. Not a heap, but a little bit more regulation on, like, car stuff. It's weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs. What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Okay. Something I do like about how they've made this game, maybe actually, it's basically Rock Smash, right? It's kind of surprising. What was I saying? Yawn. Oh yeah, I like how they got rid of how many attacks like a Pokemon can do. Like Ember, for example, only had like you could use it 25 times, but there was a limit to it. But now, because there's like a time down instead, it'll be a bit different. Mega crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way just like now. So if you find any, smash it. Save up all the mega shards. There's a company that's collecting them for research. Let's get climbing. My friends swear they've been hearing banging noises, and I think I have too. Also, I found that my gate door was open again for some reason. So the banging sound could just be the door being opened? Is that what you're saying? Wow, the Pokemon actually does follow me everywhere in this. I really appreciate that. I'm guessing it won't let me go over there, so. I think it might be the door. Someone trying to multiple pushes to get it open. Your parents are finally open to getting cameras, which I've been wanting for a while. But who is opening the fucking door? No one in my family is, or no worker would use that gate to get in. The ghosts. Or Fletchling. Ow, and they ran away. Never mind. Come on out, buddy. So just anything works? Oh, cool, cool. Hold up. There's one we missed back here. Okay, so my Pokemon teleports to where I am. Ooh, a big purple shiny. Yeah, I got the impression the game's not gonna let me go over there. There is quite a lot of rooftops that I can explore. I'm kind of surprised by how much there is. Anyway. Ohio? Valued guest of Hotel Z. I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. I wanna go do things. It's basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. Alright, let's get through these rooftops and head for the tower. Okay. After him. I break everything? Yeah. Nice. I'm guessing the Mega Shards will get me some good stuff. Hey, down here! Did you jump down there? Jumping down, it makes sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands. I already know how this works, but thank you. Up, 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 uppies? No uppies. That's fine. Whee! Thanks, Rotom. It's kind of weird how, like, having Rotom as a Pokemon doesn't really exist anymore. It's always just the phone app now. Look, I know I sound paranoid, but I have a working theory, and it's not improbable to happen where I live. I just think a homeless guy wandered into my side gate to rest or something. My gate has a high homeless population. Oh, okay. Just let him do what he wants. New place, let's go! Let's go in! Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it, so checking out different wild zones should help get Mabel's research done. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even do some training. I'll wait for you in the food truck. Oh, thank God. Can I just say, I really love how, like, buddy-buddy this is. Like, Urbane's just like, you're my new best friend, I'm gonna show you the city. Like, I don't think we even, like, discussed more. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. I wanted to get more, too. Can I go in water? I can't go in water, right? Separatives. Hey, it's Badoo! Badoo to you too. Nice. Nice. Magic up. Damn, that guy just jumped out, up and around. Oh, I forgot about this guy. No, no! Okay, Pokemon. Achizu Tabadu. Nice. Okay, I really can't free. Oh no. What? What? Bitch. What the fuck is that? Potato! Okay, he didn't like my shirt. This is honestly really cool. Like, this is such a great evolution of how, like, Pokemon could end up in the future. You know what I mean? Like, this is definitely, like, the final evolution that I feel like they've been waiting for when it comes to Pokemon games. Can we all agree with that? Like, whenever I, like, played Pokemon games in the past, you know, there's always, like, that idea of, like, man, I wish this felt like the anime, you know? And, you know, the more time that goes by, it's like, oh my god, they're making the games more like the anime. And it's awesome. I'm really hoping that Gen 10 really, blows it out of the park. Like, I know Scarlet and Violet was a bit rough, but I'm really hoping Gen 10 is amazing, you know? I really want it to be absolutely awesome. That it kind of like stands up to all this other stuff, you know? Can you rock smash that from here? Oh. What? How'd you go in the water? Oh, okay, I can go across this water. Got it. Okay, so I'm still gonna specifically use rock smash for this. Alright, up we go. I just realized I haven't really been checking the trees. Should I be? Alright. Hi, Magikarp. I'm not gonna, like, fight you from here. I hope that's okay. So I can go in this water just here, but not any further. Cool, 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 cool. We're understanding the terrain, the game, the rules, you know? potato, bitch. I missed. Potato bitch. Kinda looks like a potato. Just a very green potato. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I wanna fight this guy with Teddy. I should be at least trying to kill some of these Pokemon. Oh, that's right, they ran away. Okay, so some will just run away even if you initiate a fight. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, that Pokemon reappeared, even though I missed it before. Can I reach him from here? What? I'm hiding. Nice. Okay, we got it. Okay, so I need 3 more water types. Whoa, buddy! What are you doing? Are you crazy? Alright, now I have 3 water types. Alright, and I'm leveling up. I really do like how I was really hoping, something I really loved about Arceus was the incentivization to catch multiple of one particular Pokemon. Because a lot of the time when I play Sword and Shield, it's like, catch one, why would I ever need to catch more than one? Evolve it 3 times, then you go about your day, you know, like, unless you plan on using it, of course. Oh. Sorry, bud. Kakuna. So that's what Weedle turns into, I'm pretty sure. I can evolve Weedle. Alright, well, let's do that now. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh god. Oh. I'm gonna keep accidentally throwing Pokeballs and crying into my pillow at night. Okay. This button. Yes, I'm gonna do it. I like how it just shows a nice little thing. Do it. Let's see the. Oh, look at the background. Yeah, Kakuna. Beach. Alright. I'm pretty sure to evolve it into Beautifly you need it at like 18, maybe 20, so still gonna be a while. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen first, me beating Malekith or the natural heat death of the universe? You know, that's a good question. I like your thinking. Always gotta think about these things. I'm trying to sit with good posture, guys. I really am. It's cool. I'm getting a bit tired in the process. Also need to eat still. Oh, man. It's been almost 3 hours and I still don't have free roam of this city. I love Urbane, but I want them to give me less pain. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pillow up. I need to eat too. What do I eat? You just have some toast. You can have a Vegemite sandwich. I'm a big Vegemite sandwich fan. I'm just saying. Ooh, I have auto heal. Nice. I'm guessing that probably uses up my heal. Well, I don't want to use up unnecessary potions for the beginning of the game, so. Not to mention, nothing's even that damaged right now, so. Okay. Do 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 do. Link play. Oh yeah, save my progress. Do that. Do da do da. 'Cause, 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 contained. Okay, wait, so anything I achieve, okay, just like nullifies and go to the bottom. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, just checking. Winning Pokemon battles. Evolving Pokemon, so I need more. Register all Pokemon that can be found living in Wild Zone 2 in your Pokédex. Oh, so I have one more to catch. What do I have to catch? I was also missing something in Wild Zone 1 as well. Well, luckily I can go back there at any time. Okay. What Pokemon am I missing? Will it even turn up? I don't know. Went and fished while waiting on Diva. Got some bigger crown fish and a bigger squid, but no big crown squid. Ah, well. Ugh. Attack him! Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. God, this is gonna take me a while. I might as well catch him. Oh, I can evolve my other Pokemon now. Nice. What Pokemon am I missing? Well, let's go back into my thing at least. Yes. Let it evolve! Guys, I'm gonna say a hot take, and I'm really sorry for saying this, but I think there's nothing worse in Pokemon than the second evolution of any of like the butterfly type Pokemon, okay? Except for Metapod, okay? I will not diss on that man. He deserves that respect, okay? But I'm just saying, most of the time they're like, hi, I'm some sort of weird cocoon character. And I sit there and I think, I won't ever use you, weird cocoon character. I have other things I want to go and explore. Silcoon? I mean, sure. Is there any other fish I'm missing? Whoa! Okay. Every goddamn time. What do you think you're doing? You're gonna hurt somebody. Just electrocute it. Oh my god. Okay. Buddy's a goddamn coward. Alright, I don't know what Pokemon I'm missing from this area, but I don't see anything other than big red fish. So, let's go. Shroomish is my exception to that. Shroomish? Shroomish doesn't count. It's a first evolution. It's not like a 3-part into a butterfly. Shroomish just turns into a fucking Yoshi. Right? Wait, are we thinking of the same thing? Hi! I wasn't expecting you home. Right, right. I didn't put the pieces together. Sorry, I meant Vileplume. Oh, shit. Shroomish becomes Breloom. Okay, okay, okay. Oddish into... I don't like that second one either. But also, I wasn't counting that one. I mean ones that turns purely into butterfly type Pokemon. So Vermilion, Beautifly. Insert other one here. There's definitely another one. Hi, random stranger who has come home, who we certainly don't know who you are. I know, right? That's why I was waiting for a second. I was like, was that the door? And I'm trying to like, I was trying to think through like, oh, what did Adara tell me about her scheduling today? I just want the game to let me explore. Oh, thanks, buddy. I mean, that's helpful. Ooh. Nice. I thought you meant the middle child effect a second. No, I was talking about like I'm saying like Cancuna and this butterfly one. What is it called? Wait. This one. Spupum, Kakuna, kind of Metapod too, honestly. Cause like why would you ever need to use any of those Pokemon? Like ever. Especially when it turns into a pretty butterfly. Like, I'm not saying there's anything inherently wrong with them as a character. I just don't think they're worth using.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Look how pretty the game is.
Oh, look at
I can have my little guy follow me everywhere.
That's adorable.
And like, I can just, but like in this game, they've made it that there's no like, there's only like time downs of attacks, so it's not like, oh, you can only use like Ember 20 times, so I don't have to worry about like redoing that.
And so it's mainly health, you just need to watch.
Yeah. But I can like easily switch between like Pokemon at the bottom here, so I could just bam.
Oh, nice.
And this is how like the battling goes, and then I could click on them and do different attacks.
Ooh,
It's pretty
fun.
swift, yeah. Definitely is like a more perfected version of Arceus.
Yeah.
This is Urbane. Hey.
Oh, I didn't have lunch.
What are you lunching?
I don't know yet.
Fuck! I don't want.
My brain was like, I'll have spring rolls, and then I'm like, no, that's dinner!
Yeah, exactly! Did you get the broccoli?
No, of course I didn't.
Why?
You told me not to in the end.
No, didn't I tell you to remember it? The last thing you said when you left?
No, because I said it was going to be stuck in the car on a 28-degree day, and you're like, oh, never mind then.
Okay, but you came home.
Yeah. It was still going to be in the car for an hour, because I just came back from my physio.
Right, okay.
Sorry.
No, I'm just trying to, I don't understand how the order of things. That's okay.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
I thought you left.
No.
I thought you just left work and you came here. Okay. Guys, we're gonna... how goes things?
I'm in a lot of pain.
Always.
I just found out everything in my hips was subluxed, and I just got it all back together, so...
It's always a fun day in this household.
There were burns there that I didn't realize could get subluxed before.
Cool! Love learning new things. God, I need to go see Amy. God bless her.
I told Amy.
Oh no, you keep dubbing me in!
My sister was like, when should I go and see Amy? And I asked why. She's like, well, my arm feels numb. And Amy was like, oh my god! Like, you shouldn't be leaving it that long. Like,
no! I woke up that way, okay? You can't blame me for that. It wasn't like a building up of pain, it was... I woke up that way and I had work. There was no other option.
But there might have been a build-up in tension that eventually led to the pain.
Well,
So you need to
I
pay
feel better
attention to
now.
that.
But I feel better now. Because you worked on it, Adara.
Let me check. No, you're still tight as a rock, especially through here.
Well, yeah, because that's where the pain is.
Go see your physio! Anyways.
Okay. I'm gonna come out with you to deliberate on food, because I need to decide what to eat too, so we might as well go through it. No, I'm doing it now, okay? Guys, I'll be back. Hey, same, my shoulders are the bane of my current existence. It's going well. I have Adara strapped to my shoulder for me, so it feels better, but obviously everything's not perfect. I don't know, it feels pretty normal to me, so... Anyway, I'll be back, guys. And just enjoy Urbane waving for 15,000 years. I'm back. Hi, Rashkavar. Why are we talking about popes? Welcome to the wave stream. Yeah. Welcome back. Thanks. The name Urbane, several popes were Urbane. Oh, you know, he could be a pope. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Sorry, I was having a good yak with Da. Back to the end of the poverty line. Wow, Vera. Okay, I gotta remember to have good posture. I'm trying my best, okay? Yeah, I just had some sandwiches, so we're all, and a piece of cheese when winning, always. All right, back into the wave. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nova Cafe. Ashkaval, this game's so good. Just saying. This one's my treat. So celebrate winning your promotion match. I've never paid for anything in my whole life. These guys look like enemies. Can we agree? I don't know. I just feel like they should like turn around and fight me. Like incognito. An ember roast, a flamethrower roast, a fire blast roast, a burn up roast. Ember roast. Coming right up. Team McDonald's. Yeah. You wish Macca's looked this cool. I love this truck's roast. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumios. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Or else. Beautiful. Pretty tower. I just realized it's a giant chess piece. How am I just realizing that? Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking the view of Prism Tower. I just want to say Prisma. It looks super modern, right? Well, AZ says it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Who the fuck is this? Ah, I'd forgotten that Novella character was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. Forgive me, who was your friend? Who's this bitch? Did we see this guy at the start of the game? I can't remember. Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Hannah, the newest addition to Team MZ. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico, Inc. I'm the CEO, secretary, and title, though in practice I'm more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. Got such a good run, then right near the end, I finally take my first cart and lose for us all. Yet, for some reason, my insurance meal didn't proc. Yeah, I get confused by the insurance meal, because my impression is, after you have the meal, you should have it at the beginning of every single one of your quests, but it doesn't always seem to work like that. Just one insurance per hunt, no matter who it is? I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. I've been trying to figure it out. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any conveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, Hannah, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. Oh, come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for understanding. With that, I'm afraid I'll be getting back to work. That part I did look up because was questioning and can check if you still use them by checking your active effects. This guy seems like an either big friendly guy, very much a bad guy, or some big wig security goon. The last one. They said they work at Quasartico. I'm pretty sure that there is a lady who is a big, evil, maybe not evil, but there's a big wig. And Vinny just said that they were their secretary, so. Going to the Looker Bureau? I forgot. French. That's where Emma works. Follow me. House! They've mentioned Looker! House! It's literally called Looker Bureau. Fuck. Biro. Is it Burrow? Can I go up here? Ah! Let me explore. Dude, Reshkabar, this game's been fucking bullshit so far, okay? And by that I mean it's really good, but it's pissing me off. Like, I've been playing this game for about 3 hours and I haven't had the chance to actually just explore things on my own yet, and I'm really sad about it, okay? Every single time I'm like, oh, I want to go see what's over here. I can't, okay? I can't yet. I can't. It's so sad. Rips in chat. Da-dun-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Buy euro. Buy euro. I don't know if it's buyer. Bureau? Do you mean bureau? Oh, it's bureau! Wait, is that what I said before, or wasn't it? It's bureau. Yes. Why'd you put a Y in? It's a bu, or like a B-E-W. I will not buy a gyro or a gyro. That's what I was trying to indicate. Okay, buyer. Bureau. That place is closed. God damn it. We're on the north side of Lumiose. Bureau. Sorry, I need to put it in my brain a little bit. It's so easy to look at it and be like, Byro. Bye, because the bu wasn't working for it. That's fair. Needs to work harder. Work them legs. That's weird. Looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go. You just find out there's like a massive riot going on in the city. Man, I'm glad I'm so free of Urbane. Let's go. Ah, I forgot about the sea. See, this one. This is another type of bug one where I'll be like, no, man. Where's the raid? I like what's showing what other Pokemon there are. Should I be talking to people? Not you. Got it. Oh, you know how it is. Here in Lumiose, we just love to gab. Looks like I'm gonna lose another whole day chatting. I still don't know if that's a phone or not. Hello? Oh, this is area 3. I meant the your to be like your, but short. Bure? Bure? What? Whatever floats your boat. I thank you. Thank you. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me tell you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? That's a good point. Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. God, I hate these people. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch our Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow together. Grow strong. Once we're joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. But you're still gonna use Pokemon? Sounds like you're getting called out. Wait, what? Why me? But you started, Urbane. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Yosei. Probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice and ready to throw down. Cool. She's gonna obliterate me. If she's the 5th strongest, I'm gonna be really concerned. Really? You have Machop? You haven't even evolved him yet? Strong, strength, the bird. The bird with Peck. Alright, next one. Come at me. Might have me on the ropes, burn the fist of justice, know how to keep our cool. Oh, crap, Meditite. Psychic? Psychics. What's strong against psychic? Dark type? Let's switch to rock at least. Psychic? Let's go, sheepy. Nice. 6 Machamp on them. I would have loved that. Pulls out my Mega Machamp. Every time I hear you say Urbane, I think of the restraint out here, the restaurant out here called Urbane Cafe that has delicious sandwiches. Nice. Maybe that's what they're referencing. So when a contest of strength, I lose. Suck it. Good job trying to convince people. What incredible strength! In terms of ZA Royal ranking, I would say you're a rank H, or no, maybe even a G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? Rank Y. Unbelievable! I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. It's definitely not video game mechanics. Yeah, why? Fern, why? Why? And I think of one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, of course. Such confidence. You clearly see to the heart of the Pokemon moves and their insignificance. My knowledge of the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Really? This is how you're gonna teach me more? Don't. Shh. I will take my leave for today, but should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I'll reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, abolish all wild zones. You're crazy, man. You don't have like a better wish for everybody? That guy's going off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore if you want. I'll be in the Looker Bureau up ahead. God. Why have I forgotten the English language? Is this a cemetery? Oh, they're like little extra sections. Okay. Look at how he's so cute! Oh! My children! Okay. Switch back to Tempe. They're so cute, my children! Uh-oh. My child! Oh my god. I really like Skiddo, but it's weird that there's only ever 2 evolutions. Deja vu? Yeah. Hey Flo, baby. Baby. I just realized, how many Pokeballs do I have left? Cool, this is going well. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Pika, pika, pika. I don't want to fight Pikachu. No, Pikachu! I'm scared. You're strong against Pikachu. Rock time. Ow! My ass! And we're fine. Is there a place where I can, like, recover? Yo, I want this guy's jacket. Look how cool it is. Fuck yeah. Aw, come on, Urbane, you little fuck. I just want- look, there's shiny things. Let me grab the shiny things. Stop doing this to me. Okay, that's where he goes. Fuck! There goes my final Pokeball. Ugh! This is gonna keep happening. I need to go talk to that guy who recovers Pokeballs. Can I teleport currently? Yes. Oh! Okay, at least lets me go over here. Did you say he could take on a Pokemon hand to hand? If he can wrestle a Machamp, I'll believe he can take anything. I agree. I totally agree. Did you catch the street? What? How would you catch a street? Okay. This guy. Give me my Pokeballs! Thank you! Can I buy more? Has the shops been properly, like, introduced in this game? That's the thing I'm still trying to figure out. Like, what parts of this game are like, properly established at this point? So can I just explore this entire area now? I'm so glad I don't have to press A to pick up things. This guy. This guy is gonna be my worst scenario. At least I can walk up here now. Look how pretty it is. Guys, true story, Pat Rat, terrifying. Not a fan. Nice. A darling daughter always shares her sandwiches with her Pokemon. What a good kid. From Paldeo, so naturally I'm a sandwich pro. Nice. Really good at picking what to put inside my sandwiches. Nice. So cute. No! This music is so nice. It's like coming home. This is the type of music I'd want to like just randomly play in the house. Can I teleport to here? I can! Pika pika! Oh my god, what Pokemon am I missing here? I like how it shows like the shadow of them, like you didn't catch them, but like they totally like piffed. Abra, Bell. I wonder what one I was missing here. I'm glad that it tells me at least like my progress on each one. Oh, that's right, the Pichu I didn't catch. Alright. Slowly making sense. Yeah. Oh good, it doesn't I was worried that we're gonna just teleport me on top of everything. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's... Yeah, I wanna buy more. Oh, let's keep going with the game. I just need to get through all this tutorial stuff, and then it'll be free bowling, you know? I mean, at least it seems like the game is giving me a bit of freedom to do stuff at certain times, but... I don't know. Oh, Litleo. I can go catch a Litleo. Ooh, shit. And now there's another one. Fuck, there's another one. Nice. I just realized I'm using great balls. Shit. Nice. Okay. I could go upstairs. Ah! Shiny shine. Aerial Ace! One of the best moves you can ever give your Pokemon. Chip. I can't remember if you were aggressive or not. Nice. Nice. Bye, Skeeto. Oh, wait. Great ball. The great balls are yours. What? It impresses me that Pokemon has managed to expand so much while not succumbing to power creep. Sorry, define power creep for me. Because I will say, like, I was saying before about how I'm really impressed how they've made this game feel more and more like I'm actually playing a movie or something, you know what I mean? Esper. I'm gonna drop every single Pokeball I have. No! Fuck! Alright, well, I'm out of base Pokeballs again. We are doing so well. That's right, no more catching Pokemon. Like, Gen 1 moves that were good then, like Aerial Ace, are still good. Gen 1 Pokemon that were good then are still good. Okay, so you're saying, it doesn't suffer from the typical problem of... Excuse me, I'm just trying to... Not the Flabébé, the other thing beside it. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We can come back here later. Yeah, like there's always like the introduction of like stronger moves, stronger moves, stronger moves. Oh, she has like a little kiosk here. Can I buy Pokeballs? Thanks. Alright, let's do this. No, I want the item! Hey Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. Ah, my ass. Power Creep is common in TTCGs. It's where in order to get people excited about the new set, they make cards just a bit more powerful each time. Yeah, while in this game, they seem to at least put a focus on like not everything is gonna hit as hard as you want it to, no matter what. You know, you can have an ultimate move called Burning Volcano Savage, and it would still be like, that was only 80% of its health. Unless it's super effective damage. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? Wow. House, you missed the reference. He'll come back.
Give me your souls. No.
Alright, let's go, Mimi. I need to name Tepig, I just realized. I keep forgetting that I really want to name Tepig. Tepig, my child. Check summary. Change nickname. We have to give a name for my child. Sumo's the cosmetic place. Oh no. It's we're looking, this is, the quest is for, a detective agency. Yeah. Alright, I need to think of a name. That's not already like an attack sequence. Steve. Steve, obviously. No, he's tiny, he's cute, but he's gonna become like a big boy. You gotta remember that. Like at the end of the day, he's gonna be this big, intimidating boy. Luffy. No. I like naming Apoms Luffy, or like a Pokemon type. I'd be more inclined. What's Embor look like again? Let me get a look at his final look. This big, roguish looking guy. Not really a Steve, you know? Not quite a Steve. He's something beyond that. Third evolution. What does he look like to me? Jason. No, what's this? There's like a Pokemon button. I can catch Pokemon in Google. Fuck off, Google. God forbid. Zoro. No. No. I'm so sleepy. Sorry, guys. I'm really trying to focus on those like thick eyebrows, you know, like he just has kind of like a look, you know, like a Damien or something. But I also feel like we don't have to call him like something like a literal name. You know what I mean? We could call him Sparkle Dust and it would be perfect. But that sounds like cocaine, so let's not do that. Charcoal. Charcoal's kind of cute. Charcoal's like what I would, Sir Ash. Deku, nah. We could grow a Pokemon name. One of the things I loved doing, back when I played Brilliant Diamond and Pearl was naming all the Pokemon from like One Piece characters, which I adore. The only problem is that now I have like several Pokemon called Ace, so I always like stick with like fire Pokemon. Ace, obviously, like it doesn't go further than that. So yeah, I need to do something a little different than that. Sora, no. Those are names for different types of Pokemon, not a fire Pokemon, okay? Like, naming Talonflame Sora? Brilliant, you know? Like, naming Tepig? Not. Because Sora means sky in Japanese. It's called rhyming. Meaning. Probably meaning. Oh, God, my neck still hurts. I will continue to sit here and deliberate. I guess I'll keep going. I'll keep going with the quest while I think about it. We'll come up with a name for him, though. Hi, Emma. They're here. Knock, knock. Nice room. Ha, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. She's sleeping. I was in a rough spot a while back on the brink of exhaustion, wandering the streets. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? Yeah! Wait, she's asleep? Knew it. Moving on. Hello there, Hannah. Welcome to Luca Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? No? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZRL. That is so true. Like, how are these people even coping? It's good to see you again, Hannah. I do remember, you do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I mean, it was literally like 2 hours ago. I run this detective agency at the Luca Bureau. Over there is my partner Mimi. Mimi's an Esperon and like family to me. I'll claw out your face! And, Ben, do you mind if I flirt something past down there really quick? Sure, go for it. He's not my carer, okay? You can do whatever the fuck you want. Thanks. Merci. I'll get you straight to the chase, Hannah. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Love to. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Ben told me last night that you'd only just arrived in Lumio. Oh, Human Torch. We name him Johnny? No. He's cooler than a Johnny. And now you've already battling in ZRL, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and the Pokemon living in Lumio will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZRL. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions. Yay! Side missions! I'm so happy. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens. No fucking way. Oh, I'm so glad there's side quests. Side quests in Pokemon Arceus were like the greatest thing they could have done for me, and then they got rid of it in Scarlet and Violet. Like, what is Pokemon doing? What is that bird doing? Those fucking crows. Listen, I love my bird children, but there's been a few recently and they keep cawing at fucking so early in the morning right beside my goddamn window, okay? They know what they're doing. I'll get you. Okay. Birds. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of the side missions, come back to Luca Bureau. This will be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up with a little with Emma here. Oh, okay. You think I could get it done that quickly? Tweet, tweet, motherfuckers. That is literally how it feel. Alright, where are these quests? They're so loud. It's like they figured out how to finally core and they're like, I'm gonna annoy the fuck out of you. Oh, nice. I got crows that come by my window and peck whatever. I mean, hey. They're still cute. But I mean, like, right as I'm waking up? Oh. So do I free roam of the city now that I don't have Urbane telling me where to go? You know, no, he still calls me. Ariados. Ooh. I don't know what they're pecking, but they sure hungry. Honestly, aren't we all so hungry? Oh, okay. Can I like dodge? Yeah, okay. Jump up. Jump up! What do you mean? Use your arms, goddamn! Okay, so certain stuff is locked off by probably needing like type effective moves. What are you doing here? Um... Alright, side questing, here we go. Oh god. I just want to buy fancy clothing. Is that all I need? That's all I want. Hmm? Did I go past him? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, do I need to go back in? What? Wait. Hmm. Oh, okay, they are marked on my map. Okay, so I did go the right way, kind of. I missed it, but... Okay, let's go south first then, because I'm closer south. I need to start, like, mapping out this entire city in my eyes. So... this guy? Nope. Should be somewhere around here. Right? Oh, it shows it on my mini-map. I'm an idiot. Okay. There they are. Let me just destroy this rock over here. So you're a detective, are you? That's correct, sir. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, it gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation, there's a menace on the loose in Lumios. And that menace is none other than... a great big bumblebee. It was massive, over twice the size of my own bumblebee. Its eyes had this real evil glow. When the thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there thinking before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. The worst part is where I saw the thing. In the toilet. I was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let the bumblebee run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right places as well. Big ol' bumblebee. Cool. Right, press A. Sprinkle positivity. Long screen. And I'm gonna be honest, I avoid joining any hunts for Savage if there's an insect glaive. That's fine. I've never had things go well with an insect glaive user with this hunt. I need you to show off that it's possible. I mean, as long as you still love me. We can do it. We will. I mean, we haven't been super lucky, but like, I fucking threw more Pokeballs. Someone end me. I really need a different button. Really need a different button for Pokeballs. Okay. Ooh, can I go up here? A Holo Vader! Yeah! Is this guy gonna- is this little kid gonna fight me? That kid totally looks poised to fight. These people look- climb up on here. I did. Also, DB users usually mean we lose in at the 8-minute mark. Wow. How many attempts have you had? I want to know, like, I need to hear more of the science, you know? Like, what's the standard deviation, you know? Oh, clever. That big is level 15. Yay! So many. I do the don't know the exact number, but I'm probably pushing into the 30s or 40s. That's fair. Huh? Wow, thanks, buddy. I'm still wondering where I can buy? Oh, I think I can buy him from Nurse Joy. Probably. That Pidgeotto over there. Very suspicious. Like this kid. What's this kid just doing here? He climbed on the roof, no problem. My bro's a parkour pro. I bet he was impressed. Right, that makes more sense. Hey, Badoo. Damn. Okay. Listen, I know murder's not. Hey, I found a leaf stone. That's good. I'm back here, buddy. Okay. I have to admit, one of the things I was really worried about with this game was the fact that they seem to imply that Pokemon didn't turn up just normally in the game. But they do, which is nice. I'm very happy about that. Hello? Oh, my pardon, dear. Could you help me with my request? I lost my ring in the Domez Bien cemetery, you see. It's very important that I get it back. Oh gosh, my poor back. Just visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Why did I make a wild area take over fucking cemetery? Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over the Lumos, the cemetery returning into a wild zone. Why would I never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense? At any rate, the Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, the particular species is weak only to fairies, so mind yourself if you run in there. Sorry, Cleffa. What level was Cleffa when I picked him up? Let's find out. Cleffa's the only fairy type Pokemon I have, so... I say that I still need to evolve my other Pokemon. Let's switch out this guy. Save. Pokemon caught at level 25 or below will listen to your commands. Okay, that's good to know. Spin around. I just realized I don't wait. I don't have a lot of Pokeballs. Maybe I should go do that first. I already feel like the game is throwing so many Pokemon at me. My brain just thinks, oh, we're gonna get through, what, like how many Pokemon are typically in the base game? Like 200 Pokemon? Lickety split, it's no problem. Hi, man. Did you pick up my balls? Thank you so much for picking up my balls. There's no one else I would let trust touch my balls other than you. Ohio? What is this game? Birthday! Yeah! Wait! Oh, birth month. Okay, birth month. For a second I like panicked. I was like, American! Anyway, yeah, it's American. Birth month and birth date. Yeah. Well, it's the other one. Mind that the number is the first. The month is the first number. Thank you, Pokemon. Yes. That's right. Okay. I'll try to remember. Yes. Pokeballs! Gonna need all the balls. I do like the fact that because the balls get picked up, it's never not gonna be funny. It means that, like, I only need to buy as many Pokemon balls as, like, I kind of need. Do you know what I mean? If I keep getting them back, you know. Return profit. Rather than, like, storing, like, 10,000 Pokeballs in hopes that maybe one will work. Alright. But alright, so that's leading me all the way over here. That's leading me to there. I need to go to here. Take me here first. I do like Sableye quite a bit. I'm trying to remember if there's a Mega Evolution for Sableye. We haven't even been introduced to Megas at this point. I just want to say, guys, like, what is happening in this game? Can you imagine just keeping Haunter with you no matter where you go in the world? Crazy. Beautiful, love. This looks like somewhere in Melbourne. Clothing? You're Emma's new helper, I take it? Alright, let me get to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolutions. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow, blah 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 blah. Yep. Of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So in all effort to get myself as such, this Thunderstone. There's one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. Okay. Wait, she said she was gonna give me a Heracross? She was gonna give me a Heracross for a Pikachu? That doesn't seem like a fair trade. Clothing, clothing, clothing! Yes! Welcome to the usual. Okay, not a lot here. That's fine. Skinny jeans. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of that hat. We really need to take that hat off. Not quite the aesthetic I was looking for. Is there... how many... okay, so all of these are just like... similar outfits, just different. So this was hats. Simple studs. I'm a very simple stud. Okay, so this is a whole mall. So every single place here gives me different stuff, different shoes. What shoes am I wearing? You know, my current shoes look fine. What about here? Ooh, a little cute. Look at the skirt. Can I make it different colors though? I don't know if this like stuff like changes as I go along either, so I'm also poor at the moment, so I need to be careful. So winter fashion. Oh, different hairstyles. Okay, hold up. We'll do that in a second. Nice jacket, pants, shoes, very nice. Okay. Ooh, these are cute too. Look at the overalls. Oh man, so poor. I want to do hairstyle. There was a button they said that I could click to change my outfit whenever I like. I don't know. Outfit. Get rid of the hat. Oh yeah, that's right. Outfit with the jacket, without the jacket. Get rid of that. Only one set of shoes, one set of bags. Okay. Yes. Alright, show me the sweet hairstyles. Bienvenue dans notre salon. What can we do for you? Paste it. Yes. This hairstyle's kind of awesome. Slicked back totally looks like some sort of like Draco villain. The lower taper fade. What? Are you okay? Did I miss something? Pretty. I mean, this one's closest to what my hair looks like. Braids. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I always love the side ponytail. Pigtails. Pigtails make it look like where'd all my hair go? How much does this cost? Oh, I can. Oh, different fringe. Yes, girlfriend. That's literally my hair. Oh my god, milk tea. Ah, yes. Color, blocking. Oh my god, it's cool as fuck. Are you kidding me? I could dye my hair. Balayage. Yes. My dream come true. Finally. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna cry. I've always wanted to get balayage. The red kind of looks pog. God, there's so many options you can do with hairstyle now. Oh my god. All the hair is at the font. It was a Gen Alpha meme, frosted tips. Ah, yes. Again, different front. I really like having the long front, but it's also like... But it also covers so much of her face. I'm trying to make decisions, guys, okay? This is important to me. I'm sorry. We could just do it anyway. Is there like a darker brown? Yes. Well, regular brown. Oh, do the black. Dara's gonna love this. I could even go red? Wait, hold up. And then do it to like... Oh, I could have sunset-like hair. Okay, I'm fine. Yes. Okay, we found the mixture. This makes me so happy. Okay. Okay, we just gotta decide on the rest of the hair and we're good to go. That honestly looks cool as fuck. All of it looks cool as fuck. I wonder if there's more hairstyles. There's gotta be more hairstyles somewhere. I will find it. If you have more hairstyles, I will find you and I will give you. Simple short hair. I still don't like how it covers so much of her hair. Her face, I mean. Like, I like my fringe, but it's like only just coasting over the edge of my face, okay? Unless I do a small bang. It doesn't look like wholly attached to the rest of the hair though. So it also says side part extra long. What about normal long? Also really wish I could flip the side on this. Can I flip the side? Oh. Maybe I get an option later. You know what? Fuck it, let's go with this. How much? Oh, okay, let's do it. This is how we're gonna rock it for the foreseeable future, okay? She's beautiful. I don't know why I'm getting emotional. Don't worry. It's just a part of my soul is very happy right now, okay? She's so happy. Okay. Wasn't I looking for a quest? Or did I get all my quests? Found it out. I don't know what I have or haven't done. Hello? Time for some shopping. Selling some pretty spells so you can get some pretty fashion. Oh, thank you. She's so cute. Okay. Hannah just really wants balayage red hair, okay? What can we do with, Did I get more? I did get more wild. I got more of the balls. Okay, sneaky. Ekans, Haunter. Haunter? No, Ghastly, so. Are they talking to each other? They're communicating. Nice. Fuck! He might have seen me. The attacking Pokemon! Don't use normal types. Please don't lick. People could get hurt. The tree. This goddamn tree. Nice. I'm really excited to see shinies in this game, guys. It's okay. Rest up. I really want to see shinies in this game. Huh? That little shit. Oh, it's Pupa. I thought it was gonna be Sableye. What are you doing hiding in a bush, man? Good guy. What am I hearing? I hear a Pokemon near me. Oh. Okay, it's just the Gosling. Don't panic. Okay. What are we not panicking about? Oh, it shows me a quest. Never mind. Here I was trying to find it on my own. Hi, Sableye, you beautiful Baba. Sableye, it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Yeah. Let's do it. She's beautiful. Please. He's a silly little guy. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. That's the curse type. I ran into the way of my Pokemon's attack. We're doing well. Ooh, I can evolve! Holding the Cherish Ring. Yay! Alright. Yatta! And the problem with this is that the best angle to see my eyes now is at this angle, and I feel like a lot of the time in this game they kind of do it from this angle. Or like directly straight on. Oh well. Worth it. Come out with me, Bumblebee. I'm gonna need you in a second. No, wrong. Yeah, use Leer on that rock. God, so many brain cells. Hey! We're not panic. No panic whatsoever. What do you mean? Why would we panic? It's just math. Look, you have a little Chikorita thingy. Oh, that's so cute. How'd you get the Chikorita badge? All right, Quasical, Quack. Quasical, thank you for the 2-month subscription for 29 months. Much appreciated. AZ sub drop. Cool. Just dropping by all those different streams, like, gotta see everyone's opinions. We're getting there. We're finally getting into the meat, slowly getting into the meat and potatoes of this game. What is that? Oh, that's Eggers. What did I just do? Mud? Good chest. Just catch another one. Why not? Oh, hi. Shit. What is poison? Well, poison is weak to psychic, I think. No idea. I always feel like fire should do a lot of damage to a snake. Alright, evolve Kakuna. Which is why Ghastly, Haunted, Gengar being the only Ghost Evos in Gen 1 was crazy. They're also poison. Really? Beedrill! I forgot about Beedrill. Oh, I forgot Beedrill existed. Okay. Great to have you on board, Beedrill. Pin missile. Yes, good idea. Very good idea. Is it automatically in your, like, attack sets? No. Okay. That's alright. We can add that. Oh no, it is there. Never mind. I can't read. Sorry, I was expecting it to be a fly move, so I was only looking at the logo. Nice. Look at us go. Level 5. Catching poison Pokemon. Progress complete. Okay. Look at me get on my progress. No, I need you to fire. Fire spin. That would be good for my boy. Oh, I don't like that. No. I know I could just catch him and kill him, but I don't want to go near that thing. Okay. What else was I here? Did I get everything in this area? Hold up. I'm still missing something. What could I be missing? That reminds me, I still need to go catch a Pikachu as well. Run! I love the sound of- I don't know if you guys can hear it. Again, I don't know how loud the music is half the time in this game, so it's so, like, quiet to me. Maybe I'm the one who has it down to quiet. It's alright. We're just trying to figure out the sound as we go. And send you a sneak peek. Hello? Hello? Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to do something. 1 second.